Okay, I think that's a legendary opener, considering it's the Engraved in Myth OST. And you might just happen to notice that my left shoulder is covering a smidgen of important number. Just let me hop on down here. No, not that one. This one. Uh, I might have put in a slightly obsessive number of hours into Palworld, just in early access alone. 1066.6. Yeah, Palpatine's Order 66 ain't got shit on me. I went even more satanic. And I stuck a little period in the middle because nothing's more demonic than that. But enough about cervixes burned. Let's go into services that we shall soon spurn. Girl, excuse you? Those are rookie numbers. I basically put the game down a year ago. If I wanted to, that could have been 1,500 or even 2,000 hours. Oh, a life well wasted. Girl! Yes, prior to me logging in to see which updates I'd missed, if I'm not mistaken, the last update I properly played was Tides of Terraria. I don't have an exact date for when I last played because, again, I logged in, I lost that info. You think I have a problem? I have a solution. The solution's out in about 20 minutes and 1 second from now. The solution's more Palworld 1.0, baby. Okay, so I can dispose of that for the moment. I'm not going to delete it, I'm just going to hide it. I might need this as well. Don't worry about the contents of that spreadsheet just yet. We'll get there. Next, I need my TXT. Where is that? Aha, there we are. Okay. I'm waiting to send out the notification until the patch is live. We can have our little discussion first with just the Twitch notification. I'll send out the X. I have it saved, don't I? Saved as a draft. Damn you, X. Function. Yes, okay, I have it saved as a draft. I can just hit send now, so should be good. Making sure I don't forget. I will forget many things tonight. Most of which have to do with the game itself. And my experience. Anything resembling forethought and planning. One thing I can tell you I did not forget, though, was to remove all of my mods. Let me just add a new image layer in here so I can share that screenshot. Screenshot. Recent. Not there. Did I put it into my gaming miscellany? Yes, I put it in with the other Palworld images. Let's see here. These, as you can see, are the last mods I had active. So I was doing quite a bit of breeding by the end of it, but no more. The BEP Index, or BEP Index, honestly don't remember what that was. Fluffy Mod Manager was just for the mods themselves. Functioning Save Pal, that was for backing up saves, as well as it could theoretically edit saves, but I didn't do that because I was actually breaking it. The UE4 scripting system and the Unreal Pack tool. Now, of this list, the last 6 things I was using during Tides of Terraria, the first 4 are removed. UE4 scripting system and the Unreal Pack tool are actually both still logged. Logged or lodged? They're both still present in my Vortex profile, because the game is still running Unreal Engine systems, so I could try to remove those repeatedly, but they are still going to be present within Vortex. As it stands, clean save. I've got rid of everything there. It's probably going to break it if I go into a pre-existing save, but we're starting a new save tonight. That is what we've been advised to do. Go into a new world, a new save. Don't reload your pre-existing data. So if I do that, it's going to be at the end of stream when I can afford spoilers. New save, that's right. We are going to be starting on hard. I don't know if that's the hardest new default save world configuration, but you can modify quite a few settings. We are going to be doing new. Yes. And before you act like that's going to destroy everything, keeping in mind, I could still transfer over via the global PAL box if I want to transfer anything else from my mass breeding operation. And if we want to talk mass breeding operation, let me just hide the note file right now. You go away, go back to Excel. I shouldn't be blocking anything pivotal at this stage, but if you look to the spreadsheet behind you, you can see that in bulk, I had 188 PALs allocated towards generic breeding operations, 3 of them were raid exclusives, and 2 of them were no-down breeding. This is actually wrong, because if you look at the no-down breeding, you'll see Hartalis. This is a PAL that was introduced after I stopped playing the game. This was a raid PAL, however, you could also get it by breeding, let's see, Palladius, and who was the other one? Palladius and King Paka. So there was one valid breeding combination if you want to breed Hartalis, aside from just using 2 Hartalises, and if you want to do that without doing the raid. I felt like that would be cheating a bit, since I never tried that raid at all. I don't even know what level it would spit out. Would it be max level 65? Would it be something different? Don't know, didn't try. The last raid boss I fought was the Moon Lord from Terraria. And as you can see here with these color profiles, red would mean baseline. That's like bare minimum. And in this case, I don't even have the bare minimum for Hartalis. Never caught it. Never caught one, never mind a valid breeding pair. Xenolord was the last of the raid exclusive pals I was working on to get all of the green rainbow traits. And one of the reasons I stopped doing this when I did is because the Tides of Terraria update, including, I don't know if it was the exact day of Tides of Terraria or if it was included with the fishing update preceding it, but they added a minimum of 3 new rainbow traits. And that meant that all of the other raid exclusives and other no downbreeding pals that I had rainbow passives on needed 3 more, which would just come down to randomized generation from different breeding pairs. I didn't even finish out, like, raid exclusive, the Jet Dragon, Necromus, Xenolord, and then Hartalis. I didn't bother getting the new rainbow passives, and considering there's serious talk about systemic changes coming once the update is live, I didn't want to commit more time to it. Keep in mind, I have 92 with a margin of 4, so let's take the margin of 4 out of here. 184, 92. Basically, I had half of the bulk pals either optimized for IVs, optimized for rainbow passives, or both. Anything in yellow that would be still room for maximizing IVs. Oh, you think that's bad? I can keep scrolling. Like, I had not just individual sets for the pals, but I also had some where it's like, here's one for base work, here's one for combat. You go down to, where is it? I think Gildane. Gildane, I had 3 sets. One for mounting individually, one for mounting during raids, and one for individual use as combat. Bastigor, another case of base work versus combat. Xenolord, combat versus mount. That one unfortunately didn't get to finish. Yakumo, this one I made purple out of it having a special passive because of its species. It is able to better attract pals that match its abilities, and this is a good way to guarantee rainbow passives, but only to a certain point. You can only get so much likelihood out of multiple passives. If you wanted to, you could get one Yakumo with all 4 of the passives you want on it, and that's improved odds of getting the exact pal you want, but it's not a guarantee. God damn, did you ever tell me I'm crazy? Only every day, and it's still not enough. Knocklim again, case of combat and base work. Jet Dragon, this is another threesome where I have one for individual combat, I have one for base combat, a la raids, and I have one for mounting in general. Orsurk, again, combat and base work. Anubis, combat and base work. The combat is mostly for raids, not really individual combat. A Relexorus. This is one that I would ordinarily just do for base work, but I thought it would be funny to have a combat-ready one with all of the rocket launchers. Vanworm's my favorite, so yes, this is the one I had the most work in progress for. I had 4 different Vanworms I was building. I love my buddy Vanworm, okay? If I can speedrun any singular PAL tonight, I'm aiming for Vanworm. I do play favorites. It's not a secret. B-Guard, this was a matter of whether or not the perks were actually working as intended. But it has been over 2.5 years. I might not be up to date with what they've changed on B-Guard. Galeclaw, this is a sorry case of the movement perks not working for gliders, because gliders don't behave as they do a PAL out of its sphere. So, unfortunately, one of these glider techs where I was thinking like, Eternal Engine, Infinite Stamina, Swift, Runner, that's not gonna work. And frankly, I don't even like glider pals at this stage, because prior to my last time playing, they basically nuked gliders. Yes, they still statistically function if you have that pal in your party as a glider, but you can no longer hang from the pal itself. It just gives a passive buff to the item glider you have equipped, so it doesn't feel as fun. But Nintendo sued the fuck out of them, and Palworld's still getting away with basically nothing out of pocket, so fuck Nintendo, fuck Game Freak, fuck the Pokemon Company in general. Palworld 1.0, they couldn't stop it. They tried, though. Oh, Nintendo tried. But yeah, as you can see here, 2 out of 3 raid exclusives. This would be 4, 5, 8, 9. Basically, 6 out of the 9 non-breeding down pairs. I had over half of all pals fully min-maxed. At least in terms of getting them early game, level 1, the right passives, the right IVs, etc. Am I saying I had perfect pals ready to go? No. I have my favorite team, and my favorite team is not remotely competitive. But they're introducing more new pals, so maybe we get a shakeup in the top 5. But enough of the spreadsheet. The key thing here is that I basically turned into a cake factory trying to breed all this random nonsense. And I still know what my top 5 favorite pals are. They might not be the most competitive, they might not be the strongest in general. The top 5 that I know are currently in the game. I don't know what's coming in today's update, or tonight's. It is now 8.5 minutes away. I'm really speedrunning this, yeah. My favorite pals are, in no particular order, my favorite is going to be first, but the rest of them, no particular order. Vanworm, Reptyrocryst, Broncherry Aqua, Orsurk, and Felbat. And I had a team of all 5 named after various albums, and it was bliss. Then they added the Colosseum, and I never got far in the Colosseum. Everything that I did in the Colosseum was in my last livestream of Palworld, in early access, so you've seen my entire Colosseum experience. It was just me with a Felbat and 2 Gobfins, and then I did most of the fighting with a gun. The power of friendship, everybody. Minimize that. Bring this up. This is just what I preserved from when I was last playing, so I don't know how intelligible my notes are going to be. I'm not going to slow down and explain. I'm just going to go over it until I'm satisfied. The last thing I was working on was farm for Heliolite, Hexalite Quartz. And this is something I set up at my main base in the central northern area, the Arctic, due west of the desert region. But again, I set it up. I never really got to using it. The last 2 things I needed to work on that I ended up dropping. Again, this is as of Tides of Terraria update. I didn't get to do any of the Ultra Kill crossover stuff. I never even got to experience having triangles in build mode. Like, the idea of actually being able to, I don't know, develop on a non-square for construction projects? Heavens to Murgatroyd, that sounds like fantasy. So yeah, the last two things that I left off incomplete were doing the final tower on hard, aka Bjorn, with his Bastigor. Never did that on hard in early access. Also, never did Ultra Lord, or Ultra Lord, yes, we're going in the Jimmy Neutron direction now. I never did the Ultra Raid for Xenolord at max level. The research I was working on here was about replacing Felbat with a Lavander in case I needed additional normal tech, or if normal was better defensively than dark. Normal doesn't really have anything that it's elementally advantageous on, so I ended up sticking with Felbat for dark. Whatever. Petalia here, this was also visible in my spreadsheet, whereby anything in this first section highlighted in blue needed to have IV fruit correction, so ended up ignoring. And the soul spread here, this was me calculating for pals that I was still allocating souls for. So small, medium, large, great, or giant. My reading's already broken for the night. I hope you're ready for me to not understand any tooltips. This is the total amount you would need for each soul, and yes, you could accumulate more giant and then break them down accordingly. These were the blueprints I was working on farming at last attempt. My best weapon was a purple quad missile launcher, so the legendaries that I was targeting were mainly for damage dealing, not defense. I felt defensively competent with a Felbat's lifesteal. More so, I just needed the DPS. But there was still material that I could have worked on. Breeding passives, this is another one that might be a touch complicated. This is the chart that I was using to process whether or not I was targeting specific rainbow passives and for which pals. If it was a non-breeding pal that you could only get via, let's say, I don't know, a legendary or a raid, then that would be a bit more complicated, but it's not like it was down to the last three where it's like only valid if you breed these two exact pals. So, nothing went quite as bad as, say, Xenolord, but these 9 out of 9s were instantly broken the second they added more rainbow passives with a fishing update. Xenolord, as you can see here, I got to 6 out of 10. The reason it has 10 while most of these have 9 is that Xenolord, as a raid boss and as a legendary, has a unique passive. Necromus and Jetragon both needed the last passive in the end, Mastery of Fasting. That was a coincidence. I wasn't doing anything that targeted Mastery of Fasting last or anything else first. That was just RNG biting me in the ass, so these two can be bulimic for all I care. This is a list of the traits, again, prior to the fishing update adding more, where this is what I would be targeting with, say, my Yakumo. These were all the rainbows that I was generically pursuing, so 8 of that, 5 rainbows that were restrictive on breeding, 8, 5, 13, 13 golds as well. I was removing the Elemental Emperor skills, so those would theoretically be golds, but this was, again, for sorting purposes. And these were the only 5 white skills that I was targeting because, like, Fine Furs, you have limited options in terms of increasing your sell price, so it's only Fine Furs and then 1 gold, so 1 white, 1 gold. Work Slave could stack beneficially, it is a plus 30 anyway. Serious can be beneficial if you're just min-maxing work speed and every other skill can be damned. Nimble, again, for a mount if you are exclusively focusing on movement speed. Impatient if you are exclusively relying on cooldown skills with your pals rather than anything else in the build. So let's see, that's 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 13, 28, 5, 33, 8, 41. So 41 yeses, theoretically. That's including all the elemental boot. On what speed? Boob? Boon. Elemental boon. You know, Craig Boon. Like in Fallout New Vegas. I don't talk about that enough. 41 theoretical positives versus 47. So over half of the skills that were available as passive modifiers on your pals were negative from my breeding models. So, had to work around that. And these were just the individual projects that I was working on when I last played. Like, I was working on Astigons for my bases, replacing Blossom reuse and storage, rebalancing Team Felbat, swap storage as well. That was the Lovander experiments. Working on Petalia, Verdash, Chillet, and Chicky. That was Chickapee. While I'm going over my notes, I'm also going to boot up Palworld in the background because I want to just show you my last save while it was still in early access form prior to the update going live. Like, I'm just gonna, big modifier here. While my notes are still up and while this is only in the background partially, this is still the early access version. The game is not in 1.0 yet. The update drops in theoretically 1 minute 20 seconds. So I'm just going to have that in the background. I'm going to keep that. We have a little ambient music, you know? Oh, damn, you thought your ears were broken. Now, these were the pals that I had allocated to individual bases as well. I really only had 3 or 4 active bases at the end. I had more set up, but prior to the introduction of the global pal box, that was generally for organizational purposes. I can't even say it was just for storage. I just couldn't keep track of where things were individually, so that was my choice. This was my planned base for a full dark team. Vanworm for my fire passives, or Bushy Noct, Prenelia, and keep in mind, the only reason you would need a full dark team is if you want to maximize full daytime and nighttime skill usage for all pals, and you don't want to use Nocturnal or Vampiric. Nocturnal, there's no reason to go Nocturnal instead of Vampiric, but Vampiric is a rainbow passive, so it's rarer. If you go Nocturnal or Vampiric, there's no reason to go for a full dark team. But if you do go full dark, that means you can also further optimize your passives for... It's a question of whether or not you value that last bit of daylight and nighttime functionality, or if you really only want to have them overwhelmingly functional. It's a debate. It's not a concise answer. The backups I was working on, again, for those same operations, were Astagon as a miner, Vanworm Christ for cooling, Chicopee, Mozzarina, and Malpaka, as well as B-Guard for... I know it's 11:30. I'm aware. So, again, these were the nominees for... you. Before it launches Hydrate, you bet I forgot. You were correct. Okay, enough of the base planning. This is for my Dimensional PAL storage. You know, I'll keep that one for later, because if we go back through my Global PAL box, I'd like to know where things are. This was a temporary situation because, as I said before, Global PAL boxes made it so I could actually afford to put all my pals in storage. Prior to this, I had a lot of pals in viewing cages, just based off of limitations at the time, organizational and storage-based. So, get rid of those. Inferno, Stigmata, Rain and Blood, Painkiller, and Detonator. Those are my guys. Inferno's my Vanworm, Stigmata's my Bronze Cherry, Rain and Blood is my Fellbat, Painkiller is my Reptyro, and Detonator's my Orsurk. But yes, by the end of the early access, I was able to tear down all of my dedicated viewing cage bases. And for raid prep, this was a matter of figuring out which pals would work best in which combinations so I could maximize my raids. Like, you didn't even need to have raids set up for each individual element. Like, at no point would you need a grass squad prepared for a raid. Also, you couldn't, really, with Verdash being a bottleneck. So you could be setting up certain elemental configurees to target specific drops from specific types. You could enhance active pals while you're in party, or you could just focus on converting your own player damage or boosting player damage. So I'm going to keep the dimensional pal storage. I'm going to block out that window, though. And I just want to say goodbye to my early access save, and then we'll hydrate and check for the updates. Rathunas Reprieve with Zelvea. My max level save, 265 in-game days. That was one hell of a time. I don't know what I'm going to do for my new protagonist. Just go back in one last time. Rathunas. That's also the name I used for my Stardew Valley farm. And it looks like past me left future me notes. To Bjorn H, I'm guessing hard mode trivial now. I strongly doubt that was trivialized by the end of this. I'm still capped at level 65, and I'm using suboptimal pals. New rainbow passives, 3 out of 4 new abilities, Yakumo's prepped. We can go check out the Yakumo farm. The old base. Stop climbing, thank you. Multiple furnaces, advanced, multiple ovens. The farm with my bee guards, my giant chickpea. One oil extractor. My iced crusher. My water mill. The farms. Ah, the farms. Melpaka. Much less annoying than your giant sibling, King Baka. Fast travel via the PC, I remember that at least. And this was where I left off on my breeding operation. These were the 2 Xenolords I was using to randomize my rainbow passives at the end. And these 2 Yakumos, I don't remember what they were doing. They were both vampiric, so I guess whatever I was doing, I was preparing to pass on full IVs with a chance of vampiric as a general passive. And you can also see some of the other pals sticking around. A lot of Terraria stuff, and stuff from the fishing update. But there's no sense getting hung up on what's happening in this world, because we're getting ready to abandon ship. Oh look, more! There you are! A vampiric fellbat! Very redundant. I like it. But here's a Gangler. Much better, pal. And Gandalf, look! You have the wrong hat. What a shame. Forgot about that? All these Whale Askas. I guess Whale Aska was the last thing I was working on for mobility and fishing. It was either the Whale Askas or the Xenolords. Either way. We'll fast travel back to the main base. Was there any other base I had active at the moment? Particularly? Let's see. This was where I believe I had additional operations planned. Oh, this base might be broken once early access updates installed, because this base is in a quote-unquote illegal place. It's indoors, underground. And if you want to farm kills off this friendly pal tamer, you can. You get to live. I'm feeling very peaceful right now. This coastal base, I believe, is where I was doing my raids. How dare I, criminal! Stop, criminal scum! You violated... What the fuck was I doing here? Yeah, this was definitely my raid base. I'm not gonna fight those Starions. Astarion, get your nightmare unicorns back in line. And yes, this was a base where I had multiple things going on, mostly passive resource generation. I ended up tearing it down. You can see I have the Lavanders and the Astigons ready to go, along with Phalaris Aqua? Phalaris Aqua, yeah. And I have nothing to this base now. I stripped out everything but the essentials. Why are they inside each other? Because this is when I was still having issues with PAL storage, so I put them all in a viewing cage. Oh, there's also 2 Orsurks and 2 Shroomer Nocts in here. I put them in a viewing cage so they wouldn't get mixed in with the global PAL box. They got shrooms. They got electric dragons. They're fine. Oh, yes, this was my dedicated oil base. I used to have 6 Orsurks stationed here. I think they're still in a viewing cage. Yes, this was the place that had 3 valid oil nodes all within one base's perimeter. And if you knew how to position them correctly, you could get 2 extractors on one node, so you could have a total of 6 extractors going simultaneously. Yep, I've got the electricity generators, I've got the oil extractors. Most of this was just me building around it because I was bored. I don't remember the sky looking like that. But yeah, the other reason I built on top of this oil extraction base was to install a shitload of storage cages. Nobody's in these storage cages, by the way. The only things here are the 6 ore circ downstairs. I didn't bring a jet dragon with me, so I can't fly off from here, but you get the idea. The sky does look better than I remember. That must have been in the Home Sweet Home update. Which reminds me. Technology. Yeah, there is stuff they've added since that I don't have even on my best save. Like, the Ultra Kill update. There's 2 Ultra Kill armors, I think? Where's V1? Ah, there it is. Yeah, even discounting the end of early access, there is stuff that I just unfortunately missed, and I'm hoping I get to experience it in a very unique way, shall we say, now that we're getting 1.0. And 1.0 is still not appearing as active on my Steam launcher, so I'm going to fast travel back to my home base, reset the game instance, and hopefully then it will actually show me the update availability, because it should have popped by now. If I come back to this save later, I want to leave off as close to as when I last played properly. And of course, the blueprint bench. Might as well be making Blu-rays. Those are going to be antiquated like paper soon too. And the global PAL storage. 320 boxes versus 32 in your general PAL bank. I needed all this. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad I have it. After I had access to global PAL storage, I could comfortably stop playing. You would figure all of this storage, and this isn't everything, mind you, this is just everything I had in my default base. And foodstuffs down there, and some minerals down there, and some stuff up here from recency, as well as isolated chests. Like, I needed so much storage. I'm hoping we have new, better chests as well. But if I'm going to fixate on chests, then I might as well give my character a look around too. You can see I'm wearing the hallowed armor as a layer, courtesy of the Tides of Terraria update. You can disable and re-enable the layered armor, which that wasn't in the game at launch. I appreciate them adding it down the line. Because hallowed is not the best in class for anything. I did a lot of cooking berries for some reason. I got my Excalibur, I got some fishing poles, some tickets, you name it. And yes, this was my best weapon by the end. The multi-guided missile launcher, purple. Never got a legendary. I basically played 1,000 hours of this game across a year and a half. Still never got a legendary of it. But at least I got, do I have... I don't have Meowmere on me, but I do have Terra Prisma. So if I decide to get into a fight right now, I've got quite a bit of backup. And it does persist even after you switch off of the corresponding weapon. So if you wanted to, you could have 8 rainbow laser swords and a rocket launcher. Just cuz. Hold up, what? You just noticed what? Oh, did you just notice my pals on the roof? Game don't have audio? Options. Options, sound, master. It should be at 75%. Desktop audio is enabled. I can see that bar moving. It could just be the sound is low because we're not getting into a fight right now. You know, I'll put the master at 100. If it needs to be lowered, let me know later. Apply. Thank you. This was my former glider. I think you were my first Jet Dragon on this save. Michael! That's right, I named you after Metal Wolf Chaos XD. Or original Metal Wolf, but still. You were the Fellbat I was working on as a generalist, not the one I used by the end. Michael, don't leave me here! Here we've got Rain and Blood, one of my premier Fellbats. And the 4 Jet Dragon that are also up here are Michael Wilson's cabinet of presidential Jet Dragons. I used a team of 5 Jet Dragons to just continuously spam missiles. It was worth it. Stephen Armstrong, courtesy of Metal Gear Rising. No, he did not become president, but he won in my heart. Painkiller, Reptyro Christ. I named you after a Judas Priest album. I love you. Ultimate Steve Rogers, because Steve Rogers didn't become president in the mainline Marvel Universe, but he was in Ultimate Marvel. Detonator the Orsirk. I love my Glampunk Garchomp. You can't take him away from me. Speedwagon. You were not part of the presidential party, but you were my favorite mobility Jet Dragon. Stigmata? Yes, Stigmata, my Broncherry Aqua. Neum, that's right. Who was the final president? Camacho, of course. It's like, I could have had actual US presidents for my Jet Dragon party. No, I chose fictional ones. I chose the president from Idiocracy. It's what I craved. Anyway. Before we leave this save, there's one more person I need to say goodbye to. One more pal. Inferno. My Vanworm. Was he the best? No. But he was mine. You can tell how old he is based on not being level capped, and also, he has none of his IVs maxed. But he's got 4 rainbow passives. I brute forced that even before I was ready to do all the other bullshit. Are they the best rainbow passives for a Vanworm? No. But they're mine. They're my Vanworm. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Be sure to meet me in the next world. That's everybody accounted for. One last time, not minding the gap. Appreciating those signs. And literally, I just saw the sign. Damn it. I'm going to leave myself here because past me thought it was important. I'm sure future me will as well. So I'm going to save and quit out here. And hopefully Steam will actually reflect it and show me the up-to-date version of the game. Because it's been more than 10 minutes since it was supposed to go live. Checking. Fuck the cloud status. Tell me if the game itself has an update. Imagine no update after all. I'll go to Twitter. I'll complain. I'll stop calling it X. Maybe that'll get Elon to notice. Actually, you know what? This happened once before. It might not show me updates are available if VTube Studio is currently running. So, BRB. Let me just close out of this for a moment. Yeah, that fucking did it. After closing VTube Studio, now it's willing to show me updates. Cue it immediately. Please and thank you. While it's downloading, drink! Oh, this is a hefty update. It's 14.8 gigabytes. But it looks like everybody in my general area has gone to sleep, so I might have a free download. Finally, my ugly face is gone. You know what my ugly voice is, too. I'll be right back. Drink! Just out of curiosity, if you can hear my voice right now, can you also hear any additional fan noises? I'm hoping that's blocked out by my audio filters, but I'm not certain, so I'm asking. I'll leave you some big breaks in me yapping, but I want to make sure that fan's not audible if I have to keep it running or not. Yep, you can't hear it? Okay. In that case, I'm going to keep it running. At least for a bit while I cool off. No fan registered. Great. Fan of the hand, then. Hand of the fan. Okay, and is it safe to reopen VTube Studio now? Let's see. Come on, you can reopen. I believe in you. And I'm not switching languages, you just get and on repeat. And open. Alright, that's working again. I don't need this anymore. Go away. And come on, Steam, download faster. Welcome her back. Welcome her. I hardly know her. But I'll give it to her well. Come as she may. Uh, oh, these are not from Palworld. Okay, I thought I just got new Steam trading cards. No, these are from Unravel. Unravel 2, specifically. None of these are the bird. Thus, none of them are the word. Hang on. It just jumped on my download, so I think we're about ready. Since the download's almost ready, I'm going to send out the notification. We should be able to start momentarily. Okay. Notification sent on X. Notification successful. Ignore that, ignore that. That's not broken. That just is that way. You don't got any? It should be with you momentarily. Okay, come on, the file's fully downloaded. It's just finishing the install. Come on, Steam. Work with me here. $78, $80. If you go down, I swear. Okay. It's just taking its time. It's taking its time. As soon as it's at 100%, I'm going to click play. Don't mess with me now. Oh, they added more achievements. Hang on a minute. Where's my image that I just said I don't need anymore? I need it. $57. There were 57 achievements. As of now, there are 75, so they added 18 more things. No, you got the notification, you meant the Steam training things. Remote play is a bitch. I think it's ready. Two minutes to midnight, or hang on, no, 4 minutes to midnight. It's double 2 minutes to midnight. We're in for a howler. And I just threw away my wrist rest. No! My cushion! My dainty, fickle fucking wrist needs that! Thank you. I don't think I need to go to the DirectX 12 version, so just give me standard Palworld. I've removed all of my mods. Just give it to me raw, baby. Ooh, is that a new loading icon? The Reshiram. And now it's a... Oh, what's it called? Mods detected? Currently running a modded version of Palworld. Using mods may cause crashes, save data, corruption, loss, other unexpected issues. Recommend backing up important save data before using mods. I'm not loading any of my other saves prior to this, so should be safe. Remove mods from all installed sources. Again, I'd probably have to remove this from Nexus entirely, based on the way the Unreal assets keep getting flagged. Disable Steam Workshop mods from Mod Management menu. I'm not using anything from the Steam Workshop. It's all through Vortex. Good morning, Germany. We're not reading those mod use guidelines. After over 2 years of early access, Palworld has finally officially released. To all Pal Tamers who have played the game up to this point, thank you very much. 1.0 adds many new features to make your time on Palapagos even more exciting, including new pals, story content, missions, new areas, mechanics, and more. We recommend starting a new character to get the most out of this experience, but your save data can be continued if you wish to do so. From everyone here at Pocket Pair, thank you very much for your continued support. Good job, Pocket Pair. You made it through. You survived the Nintendo ninjas. They couldn't sue you out of existence. And I gotta tell you, the last Pokemon game that I felt was really good enough for my tastes was Legends Arceus. Years ago. And prior to that, you'd have to go back to the DS with Black 2 and White 2. Pokemon's been coasting. I think that's safe to say. Whether you like the games you love the games. We can agree that the bar was abandoned years ago. And here we got Palworld raising it. Honest to Arceus, Palworld deserves all the success it's getting. They even decided that they're not increasing the price after leaving early access. They're keeping it 30 USD indefinitely. Like, imagine this. One of the best not Pokemon, but basically Pokemon games to come out in a decade and a half is less than half the price of Legends ZA on Switch 2. It's a crying shame. But we're going to start a new save, a new world. One point oh. Proving ground sounds better than launch anyway. Yeah, I'm going to call it that. Multiplayer, maybe in the future, not right now. Hardcore, I don't think I'm going hardcore, but I will go hard. I'm not planning any custom difficulties right now, so let's just go blanket hard right out of the box. Upon death, all items and pals are dropped on the spot. I'm gonna regret that in a hurry. But yeah, I'm not even a survival game veteran, in case I've not been clear about that in the past. I'm in Palworld for the pals, not for the survival. The survival's a bonus. But I'm committing. Finish setting up game and start the game. Set up the world, that's right. Let's see if you got anything else new story-wise to kick things off. Oh, of course, character creation. Let's see. What if I do a nobody version of Almathara? So, X Almathara. Let me see if I can jumble this up properly. Okay, we're going with a nobody name, so it's going to be, instead of Almathara, we're jumbling all the letters, and we're adding an X, so it's Harmetalix. I think I'll keep the default appearance, though. There's nothing I really want to change, but I could see if there's new options. Body type 1, 2... Not seeing any new eyes or faces. I think there's new hairstyles. We'll stick with the default for now. Still, the first 3 voices are female, the second 3 voices are male, basically. I think that'll be fine for right now while we're starting. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, where is it? I think that'll be good for now. Just so we don't have the default protagonist. Even though I have used the default protagonist on my Almathara save. Yeah, let's do something at least a little bit to stand out. Harm italics? Let's get ready to harm everything, not just what's italicized. Character completion? Oh yeah. Character creation complete. Let's see our new opener. Oh, we're at dusk instead of midday now. Or maybe it's dawn. You've been saying the towers are the key for 2.5 years. The key to what? Oh, we get a new opening area. Huh. They changed this. At least a... Oh, wait, no. They just moved up the, how far ahead we spawn. Okay. Let me just grab a little bit of lore. Day 1, 1. Exploration XP 2. And the Palpedia does automatically populate with the 3 pals you see at the start. And a Capridy? No, it did not automatically populate with a Cativa. Just Lamball and Capridy. I guess I was close enough that one was seen, air quotes. Ooh. A training manual, some gold, and a Megasphere to start with. Stamina's not that generous to start with, right. Just, it feels like coming home, you know? What if I ignore that? Well, there's that Capridy I was seeing to start with. Not just any Capridy either, an alpha, or maybe it's just that much higher above me. Inconspicuous survivor. If I do things out of order, will you still talk to me? You shipwrecked? It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of Pal. I was part of this scouting party, tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on Earth. Everyone else is already gone, all of them snuffed out by ferocious pals. Hey, you. Hand me that device you have over there. You know, at least the Fade to Black gave you text instead of just going the Pokemon route of pretending everything was implied. There. I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. There's nothing literally fruity about this. You're not even gay enough for that haircut. If it helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that's essential for survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you got all these sorted, let's see. There's a small settlement just a short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. I guess it just skipped the fast travel objective and wants me to do the survival guide now. What if I talk to this now? Oop. That's enough for level 2? Really? Okay, sure. It's a very flashy animation, I'll give you that. I guess I should get the PAL box first. How many points do I have? 7? A dressing facility, right, for individual PAL clothing. Okay. Just get everything to start with, yeah. Oh, they changed this as well. It's no longer a bunch of radials. It's... I think they did this in the Ultra Gill update. Can I go down a little more, maybe start setting up a base proper? Or, it's just a primitive workbench, sure. Nothing I can make yet, so I'm going to have to start punching chickens. Maybe I shouldn't have started with a level 3. You know what? No. You're quite a cheery little thing, aren't you? You're actually over-leveled for me, so you need to be depowered. Maybe I should have tried for that Capridy instead, but... yeah, I should not have wasted that Megasphere so early. It's the first catch. I didn't even have to craft my first Pal Sphere. Just found it. Can only make one right now, but... can I make a... make one, yeah. That part of the UI with the hand and 1 for required suitability, that's new. Make a torch just in case. Put away the torch, please. Thank you. Need more wood if I'm going to make a club or anything else. I can't see how far away that sphere is, but ooh. Yeah, this place did get a bit of a glow up. Another chest. Another journal entry. Yes, the flowers are a bit cheap just floating on top due to nothing, but I don't think there's anything I can change graphically. I'm already on Epic, so... I'm okay with visual sacrifices as long as it looks nice. This looks nice. Ooh, what are you? Is that jump gonna kill me? Thankfully, no. Convenient. You know, I need a land ball. Not yet. Critical? 99, come on. There you go. Yeah, these don't need a glider. They just let you get enhanced jumps. Good to know. And you can aim them. It's not just like it automatically transports you to one place. Good. Yeah, stamina's not so generous at the start, but it's hard. What are you gonna do? Okay. If I had another Pal Ball, I would go for one of these Katiba. Oh, you heard me, did ya? Level 3? Feels very quick. Yes, spamming sort will still refresh condition on your items. They add it as a setting that you can decrease item degradation rate or scale it to next to nothing. I'm going to leave it on for the time being. You can craft this at level 3? Damn. I'm going to leave that for the time being, just so I'm not tempted to get pals from my other save. Good view distance. Seems to go a lot further than it used to. And I do think that they've changed the map up enough that the old default locations just... Covered up by flowers is not the same as saying it's inaccessible. You know what? I want a Kativa. Maybe I'll make it easy on myself. Wait, do you hear a Lucky right now, or is that just me? Ooh, T-Fence are earlier. Oh my god, a Lucky Lambo. Why did I throw away my Mega? Excuse me, sir, what level are you? Ma'am, excuse me, right. I'm gonna come back with more spheres. Please don't despawn. Sorry about that, just had to do a little moderation. Don't want to wander off too far, just trying to get more. How many PAL spheres can I make right now? Still need an axe, okay. That's all my wood. Just to make sure, I only need one in order to make the... Right. Make one extra PAL sphere. And maybe I make a sphere as well. What does that take? Need more wood. Got it. It's okay, I got berries. I'm good. Hunger. About 15 points a pop. Okay. How much wood is that? 14. Just a little bit more. Maybe I'm over-preparing. I could get lucky and just get this thing off of a crit back shot. I don't like that luck, though. 41%. Let's see how lucky we are. Oh, are you Wow. Of course it's a coward. That's how I got it so easily. Damn you. Well, first lucky. Can't believe it. Maybe I should. It is the starting zone still. Excuse me. No, no, no. This is not a group fight. You want to make this a party? Maybe I should let you, have some independence. Or maybe I can see what makes this Lucky so powerful. Oh, you have a flamethrower to start with. Neat. Flamethrower super effective on the water elephant. Ooh, a ferocious chickpea. That might be slightly more useful. Did that sound like a request to you? Get in. Stay in. Ooh, a musclehead, too. Alrighty. Maybe we can start cooking with that. What's the radius on bases now, if I set up a PAL box? Can I see the radius from here? Before building? No, I don't think so. This is going to be a temporary base. It's just where you first start anyway, so... Ooh, it automatically has a bit infused, too. Goody. I'll get some of the redundancy out of here. First chickpea I caught, you can stay in storage for now. Lamball, you're my new ace. Oh, better descriptions, more readily visible. Okay. Okay, that's a start. It's already getting dark, too. Let's see. Need a little more wood, and I can do a campfire. Okay. That should do with night falling. Okay. If not, I've got a torch. Yeah, I appreciate the visuals making everything in the distance so much clearer. It does make things feel a little bit smaller, but still, none too shabby. Ooh! Daydreams already? It's level 5, though. Not, production. There we are. Leave myself a bit of palladium. That'll do. Oh. Should probably make storage before I forget as well. The arrows, nice. You won't know when you first start, so it makes sense. I'm trying to ignore the fact I had over 1,000 hours going into this, okay? Right. First tier storage. Forgot how small it can be. Don't keep anything perishable in there, not just yet. Night is starting to break. Is that too much? Sun's rising. Caught our first lucky on the first night. I'd say we're not doing terribly. Yeah, just to get that notification out of my, I'm going to check the survival guide. Now you're going to leave me alone? Good. $97, hopefully does that. A philanthropist, goody. Guess I should replace this primitive workbench. I think that Capricorn got away from me, but you still got plenty of options around here. Pick up fallen stone. I already have a stone axe, thank you for that. Stone axe and stone pickaxe, sure, but you tutorial-wise, I get it, you can't just skip that. Let's see if that catches. That should do better. Oh, you want some too, huh? Ooh, Mimog Effigy. That's completely new from my experience. Still got an attack in. Brave. I should make sure I've crafted a repair bench before I risk over-encumbering myself and getting far from base again. It's hard, things are going to break faster. Gotta get over it. Keep yapping. Ooh, free egg. Didn't mean to climb that. I'm probably... Didn't take damage. Good. Still got an attack in. Ooh, a healing coach. I don't recognize that ability. You know, I need to do those quest objectives anyway. Might as well make a new one. Repair bench before I forget again. If you're going to set up a base here in multiplayer, make sure to make it new player friendly. This is right by the start of the very game, of course. So if you're going to set up here anyway, make things open and accessible. Don't hoard it for a guild. I'll let the axe keep getting damage. I need to make a new one anyway, so might as well use up this one. Gumos. Let's see if we can get something new. Pupperai is new. I want something new. You know, I'll go for the level 4 one. You have a stick in your tail. Good idea. That's where I was going to shove it anyway. Come on, puppy. Bring me the stick. That'll do. And there's the Mammorest. I was wondering when you'd show up. I was hoping you'd show up with more frames. Ooh, Chickapee. Yeah, I'm not touching that Mammorest yet. Oh, but you still want some action, huh? Too bad you died so quickly. Yeah, let's start with a little carry weight. Just... Thought I saw a Foxsparks for a minute, got excited. Hmm. No sign of Foxbarks or Vixie yet. Those Pupperai, I already got one. Don't remember you. A level 11 veteran. Nice. I say that, I'm level 5. Right, flying saddles. That's surely going to happen any minute now. Ooh, a Pangullet. Level 2. Wouldn't hurt to have an ice type. I've already got water with T-Fint. They made T-Fint early. Stay in your home. You had your chance. There we go. What part of stay in your home did you not get? Ow! Heavyweight? Oh, it didn't go to my party. I can't check that yet. Yeah, give me an extra bit into carry capacity. I know I've still got skill points I haven't used yet. I'm saving them in case I need something in the moment. And there might be an egg around here. I can't make an incubator yet, but... Actually, I haven't checked my tech tree in a bit. Can't make eggs until level 10. But I can make a shield, some basic armor, a basic glider, PAL gear. I'll leave those points for now in case I need something later. Okay, fine. Have some berries. Flyface would approve. Fly face, fly eyes, already forgot. I missed Castlevania before it because Nocturne. That'll do. I didn't touch that checkpoint. Walked right past it, too. Grab everything early on. You need whatever you can get. Treasure. Not bad. I could have just fast traveled from the waypoint, but I'd prefer to walk. Don't worry, Mamarest. I'll be back for you soon. Just not today. Not only did they move Tiefent earlier, they also... I like these Pupperai. Puppy Samurai, I don't know what else they got to them. I'll find out at the PAL box. Ah, that was just enough to over-encumber me. Let's see if you can still use these jump points while over-encumbered. Indeed you can. And a Mamarest spawned by the starting point. It's a good thing I'm not in multiplayer. Can't remember what/how to do quick sorting options. Sure, why not? Please be done with this now. Well, at least you remembered I've caught something by now. That would be hard to ignore. I'd like to have at least 10 on me, so... I know I could be summoning a pal to make this quicker, but I'm saving my pals for the moment. I need to go look at what else I've caught with Pupperai. That's new. Start with the armor, then we'll get the parachutes. Gliders are useful, but we don't need them as much as we need armor. How are we good on item health? I'll repair that spear. It's already half. Okay. Actually, I should be getting my bases level up. Deploy a pal? Okay. Okay, I should have a Pupperai with me then. Actually, healing coach. Would I rather have a motivational leader? I'd like to have both. You know, for now, Gumos and Pangolin aren't doing much, so... Not that. Not that either. Thank you. Base upgrade. Build a shoddy bed. How far out will it let me build on water? Okay, about that far out. PAL passage entrance, as opposed to every other? Oh, and triangles, of course. There's no sense overcomplicating this to start with. Oh, I guess for larger pals, since they can't fit through standard doors. Okay, fair enough. The arrows on the windows, does that mean limitations on which way I can attack? If I'm under a siege, or... I don't know if it matters which way I have the exterior wall facing, but it's letting me know. Oh, out of wood. Need to build that bed for my pal anyway. And myself. How did that not count? Oh, you're literally the one I actually already have. Just wandering off. I am blind. Some things never change. No, I wasn't aiming that, but sure, why not? Good. Can't tell which ones are mine or not. I'm used to having pals that aren't native to the area. Landball, are you coming back? You're gonna be your bed. Foolish creature. Need 7 more, 17 more. Okay. Not even sure where that landball wandered off to. Oh well. I'm gonna need more wool anyway. Might as well grab a couple extra land balls. You're not supposed to be this far out of the base. I don't know what you're doing. Don't kill it. I want to catch it. And you're supposed to be at your bed. Or at the very least on site. You're not even in the perimeter. Mercy hit would be nice. On a pal that could deal damage. Heavyweight, alright. That sounds new, I don't remember it. First things first, I'm going to resummon this land ball so he goes back to base. Go to bed. A bed. Nico, how you doing? Just started a fresh save on hard now that Palworld's finally in 1.0. Yeah, hi, love. Hi to you, too. That better not be anything important. A little bit of energy wasted. Oh well. Need to make a bed for myself, and probably one more for the next pal. Need to finish making walls, too. Whatever. Thank you for the help, Landball. You're chillin', been working since the beginning about 20 minutes ago. Nice. Guess I'm overdue for giving you something worth watching, then. Okay, as long as it's all penned off, that should stop random nonsense from wandering in. What do I need for the next tier of my base? Not fast travel. No, don't disassemble. Feed box and pal straw bed. Need 3 of them. Okay. Keep the feed box outside so they can all get to it when they're working. You're a little late, but sure, I'll take help. Why not? You like watching the streams? Well, I'm glad you're here. Okay, how many pal beds can I make now? I have enough material to make 2, okay? Sent me a request some time ago on Discord. Is it the same name as you have on Twitch? I don't recognize it. I've got like 4 pending requests. Okay. Gear workbench, berry plantation, deploy more pals. Okay. Berry plantation, ranch. King Warham on Discord. Okay, I'll have to check that later. Need more wood. Okay. Story of my life. Need to mine some paldium to make that notification go away. Okay. Already done that, but sure. You got a tutorial. I get it. I already crafted cloth, thank you. Common shield and a normal parachute. Okay. After that, just need a shield. Did I get the recipe for shield already? Random wham ball running into the base. Good luck. Need more palladium and wood for that. Okay. Okay, take all the catches I can. Free food. It doesn't just grow on trees, nor is it expensive. Cutest little sheep. How's my day been? A little hectic, but I'm happy to be playing Palworld now, especially now that it's fully out. Did I get caught in the storm earlier? Yes, it was a goddamn typhoon. It wasn't as bad by me as it was by some of my family, but goddamn. Flood warnings all the same. This shit, yeah, pissed me off too. But everyone was safe. Nobody was dry. Got water in your shoes? I think everybody got water everywhere. Oh, I didn't equip the parachute yet. Right. I didn't even pick it up off the bench, did I? No. No, I did. I'm actually blind. Okay, I can make a couple of these by now. Just set them up on the perimeter. Don't block the bridge. Yeah. It's a temporary base. I don't need it to be perfect. Deploy some extra pals. Defense plus 20. I don't remember that one. Usually you getting soaked is a good thing, but you're shit out of luck. Yeah, everybody was washed on that one. Freezing afterwards. I wish I could be freezing. I've been boiling for almost the last month. I'll get a little bit more lumber, make sure I have enough beds for everybody. Need to repair my axe as well. No, don't climb, just walk through the door. Were you raised by a dire howl? Thank you, I'll take all the help I can get. Up to, like, your mid-thigh, your pants was soaked, and, again, usually good. One might say pervert, but not when it's because you had to run across campus. I'm sure the swim team was happy with it, but everybody else needed to get transportation out of there, I don't know. Preferably via boat. Penguin, you don't need to help, just keep watering. Thank you, though. Okay, I can go up another level in the tech tree. A lot of things I could be investing in right now. That should be good. You're the one starting shit? Do you have a CV? That's what I thought. I would have liked to have caught it alive, but he was asking for it. Oh, you're probably the one causing trouble. Coward. Still need a workbench. Need more wood and more cloth. Okay. You work on that cloth, I'll get us more lumber. Actually, I might as well take my weight up to an even 500 then. Still got 2 more points in case I need something in the immediate future. Well, enough talking about being wet in a negative setting. Rarely negative. But again, context to be damned. Regen, it's okay. Thank you for the well-wishing. Glad you were okay too. At least as much as it could be in a veritable typhoon. I'm not gonna make this shield right now, so focus instead on Pal Bench. Yeah. And here comes the help. Not that bad anymore, to be honest. You're low-key exaggerating, but you were rather upset earlier. Yes, of course, you want nothing but the best, naturally. They are adorable, aren't they? Pokemon should be jealous. A crusher, a stone pit, and a logging site. Okay. Before I do any of that, I should do another bed so I can maximize the amount of pals available. With their little hammers. Yeah, that's right. And I've already caught my first lucky pal. Look at this land ball. It's enormous. What's the interact button again? No. No. What a feller indeed. Options. Controls. Where are my binds? You know, I'll figure that out later. Round, ball, rotund indeed. I should make more spheres before I wander off. Everybody, don't forget to eat. In fact, I should probably eat as well. You know, if I'm not using the shield right now, I could probably still stand to craft it if I had more palladium. I had enough before I made the Pal Gear bench. You're caught up now, Teehee. Didn't realize how bad you were lagging? Yeah, it's one of those days, unfortunately. Ooh, thank you for the gathering, Lamball. It's okay, dear, as long as you get to chill. Well, you can't chill without a Pangullet. He's half ice type. It is adorable. Just need 2 more palladium. Or paldium, excuse me. Palladium. I'm thinking Iron Man. No, it's okay, Tiefens. You don't have to run. I'm not catching you. I'm running low on spheres. Knew that was going to happen eventually. I'll throw something into stamina. It's a 10% buff right now. You know, maybe I hold it. We're back? That's right. Though I am feeling like I might need to grab a drink in a moment. I'm getting a little, parched. Not just in-game. If it was in-game, I could just summon my Tiefent and drink from its snout. IRL is not so adorable or convenient. You just put your headphones on, and it was very much in your ear. Oh. How much more in do you want it? Go get water. Okay, in a moment. Two level 3s. There we go. You mean if I want to go deeper, then? Don't really need to deploy anybody else at the moment. Should make additional beds just to be safe. Seven should cover me for at least a bit. Okay, that's plenty. 5 is still the max. I'll throw a Chickapee in there. I got 2 Chickapees with riding buffs, and neither of them can be ridden. You know what? Sure. Suntan Lover, you can be a deep-fried Chickapee. Why not? Who said that? And I say my voice isn't that good. Will friends. Everybody keep them busy? Good. Don't bake them. You know what game you're dealing with here? This is Palworld. I could have a butcher's knife by now. Actually, I think butcher's knife is even higher than the incubator, so too soon. They're so small. Only need one popcorn. They can get bigger. They can keep growing. Make the shield now, even if I'm not going to use it right away. Just get the notification out. Perhaps 2 popcorn. Why not a 3rd kernel? Be a glutton about it. Okay, bedtime for all the pals. Got it. Leave that crafting while I'm away in case the pals wake up and do something. Hmm. Okay, I'll get water now. Don't need to check anything there. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. We've already been going 2.5 hours. Hot damn. Okay, I'm gonna go get beverages, and everybody else, you hydrate as well. BRB. Alrighty, and let's bring this back right here. Okay. Sorry about the delayed return. I had to take a call while I was grabbing something to drink. Yeah. Even with the fan running, I have to keep the room closed off for the noise containment. So, it's getting a little smoldering in here. Just a smidge. I could run this game on Epic in 2004. Right now, it's not hurting my PC. We'll see if I eat those words. Alrighty. And... Yippee! Hi! Okay. And there we are. Back in control. You were very awesome and cool and good while I was gone, so I can scroll up, I can see. Quiet as a church mouse. I don't think I could get a daydream with just 3 spheres. Hmm. Oh. I'm feeling bold. Oh. Apparently I should have felt more reserved. My land ball just... My lucky land ball lampooned it immediately. That Mammorest is a bit more of a gamble. Not taking it. Not on hard. Not right now. Can't remember which boss that is out that way. Probably Kativa? Or, not Kativa. What am I thinking of? Surely I can be bold in other ways. I'm not spearing an elephant. Not yet. But I'll figure something out. It's an even higher level daydream. At least you could probably survive my Land Ball's initial attack, right? One flamethrower from Land Ball, and it's already 60%. I get 70. Another daydream. Finally successful. Okay. Only one Pal Sphere left. I can't go catch anything else right now. Keyword is yet, bud. There we go. That's just the wind from the jump point. It's not a roar. We're safe for the time being. We could wander a bit closer to that checkpoint as well. That's not even the boss Mammorest. There's just more of them in the area. Ugh. Accidentally turned the volume up too high. Would this be more to your liking? Scared the shit out of you. I don't have to whisper, goody. But my weapon's practically being a whisper. Something, something, me going deeper, or whatever you said earlier. Sounds about right. I would say something equally shallow, but we're talking depth, aren't we? Better plunge in. Okay. Oh, another megasphere. I know I wasted my first one earlier on that Chickapee, but it was asserting dominance. The first PAL I caught in 1.0 wasn't even with a PAL sphere, so I'll take that one to the bank. Aha, Mammorest, you're the boss one. No. Ooh, more Pengullets are spawning. And I think I might have seen a Gumos with a flower. That could just be 100% copium, though. Yeah, I don't see a Gumos with a flower now. Wishful thinking. You're willing to hear me out, ears and legs wide open. Wow, what's happening with you? Any gaze. Egg. I can't incubate it yet, but I will collect it. Need all the palladium I can get. Egg. The source of pals. An excellent source of protein, too. I might as well grab some more stone while I'm out. Ah, pal eggs. There's also chicken pals. They can drop non-pal eggs. Don't ask where that particular pal comes from. Peak indeed. Or rather, beak. Chickapee and all. And now both my tools need to be repaired. Oh my god, fair rocks. Guess what? Don't say Chickapee butt. Hi. Hi to you too. Hi to the King of the Forests. Don't worry, I'll be back for you when I'm closer to level 38. Don't shake your head no at me, I will be back. We could start this right now, but I'd lose. Hello to you two. Oop. YOLO ball. Really? Level 1 and you're gonna be a cheeky little shit? Two hits from a land ball and my shield's already broken. This is definitely hard. Excuse you? Stay down. I'm going to eat and wear you. My laugh is so evil and you really like it. Just wait till I unlock some of my preferred pals. We'll get extra sinister then. You know what? You look delicious. No mercy. Anybody see my balls? Are my balls done? Good. You think you'd be fine with me eating, but, wearing. Yeah, it's gonna get a bit intense. How are the crops going? Nobody starving yet? Good. I'll help. They're my balls anyway. You swoon every time I let out a chuckle, but how about every time I mention balls? Is it terrifying, or are you just unwell? Could be both. Oh yes, hunger. Forgot about that. Only deal with the tree first. Ball jokes are funny and silly. Good job. You weren't going to get higher quality out of me, I'll tell you that much. What else? Is it buy or is it another high? I prefer another high. We can afford to wander a little, so let's go wandering. This lucky lamb ball is giving me a decent enough start. Not great, not terrible. It's accidentally killed more things than I would like. Not to blag, but you literally took your meds today. Good for you. I took mine just before the Palworld stream started, I think. Yeah, I just checked when I went to get beverages. Yep. I'm good. Also, hi. Hi to you too. I remember one of you here before, but not two. What's your deal? You're a new face. Don't tell me. An outsider? Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on this island, why not try and catch some pals? You can get extra XP for capturing up to 5 at the same time. It used to be more. You know what they say. Pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this. I've got high hopes for you. Thank you for the paldium. Oh, are you an adventurer? Perfect timing. Could you deliver this special dish to the settlement nearby for me? Give it to the super dependable-looking one. You'll recognize him right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just that the dish smells so good that pals keep swarming me, and I can't get anywhere near the place. So please, I'm counting on you. Just make sure the pals don't eat it on the way. What if I eat it on the way? It's a quest item. It is still consumable, though. Alrighty. What level is this Capridy? 16. I don't think I could fight that and win. But yeah, they've added a new settlement, and it's supposed to be a lot closer than anything from older versions. My voice making you go insane, you take a lap. Well, hopefully I don't run out of that patience as well. We should be getting close to... I figured we would have already seen a Foxsparks by now. Maybe Vixie, or... Also, they moved Tiefent earlier. There might be more Tiefent where they usually spawn, but maybe Rushor? Ooh, wait. That's new. Kurojiro, yeah, you're from the Sakurajima update, but you, Clovey, you're new. Thank you for the emotional support, Lamball. I did not mean to go into running dive. They keep floating over the water. I cannot swim to catch that. Yeah, they're floating too far. Wait a minute. When do I get fishing now? Because, yeah, I can't make out what those are exactly, but I could probably start fishing soon. You haven't been so embarrassed and flustered at nothing since 2020. You're devolving. Well, sorry to say, Palworld has no evolution system, so if you downgrade, that's on you, and you're sticking that way. Or I can find another way to stick you. More Clovey. And, Urbil, that's not new. That was from... I think the Faybreak update? Maybe later, actually. Probably closer to Tides of Terraria. But Clovey, I want one of you. You're further from the rest. You've been nominated. Bitch! Make me waste my spears. Some individuals once had 3 or more leaves on their head, regarded as symbols of good fortune. Those with 3 or more leaves were hunted, or heavily hunted, leading the species to evolve fewer over time. You're sorry? Please, you're already trying to keep your composure. Oops. You better find a composer, then. Because I'm not going to help you recompose that. Seems different in there. Ooh, that's active. Oh, Eikthyr. That's probably a bit strong for me right now, especially when I don't have a ranged weapon, and there's 2 of them. Vixie, though. Vixie I can handle. I can set up a ranch back at home. Put some of these out to pasture. No reason to aggro the entire pack. I'll just take 2. You drank water, it's low-key not helping. Desperate times! Well, maybe I can rescue a pal here. A bunch of level 5s, though, and they've got ranged weapons. Yeah, no, this is hard. It's not gonna happen. Ooh, more fishing spots, and these are sort of purpley. It'd be nice to set up a base close to fishing. You thought it'd, like, cool you down from the inside, but fuck you, I guess. Yeah, I have been a boiling cesspit ever since probably a month now. Just overheating when I try to sleep. It is not pretty. I have to take a cold bath every night. Actually, those Syndicate thugs are running fairly far from their base. Let me just take this Lift Monk effigy off your hands. New animation. Lil XP too. Actually, they did not run that far from their base. They're just following me and failing. Did anybody teach you lads the direction of up? Good thing they can't use jump points. Also, it's just a... Is that a Pangolin in there, or is that a Joltog Crest? Let me see if I can release this before they kill me. Mine! That's what I've been looking for, Fox Sparks. With a fire type, I can start getting my furnaces going, if I unlock them. Are the Syndicate still after me? Really? Oh, come on. Come on, Fox Sparks, come with me. Good. And another Mammorest. That... Level 35. Yeah, I shouldn't even think of it. Just gonna get myself in trouble. I already got Croagiro, Pangolets. Nothing else I need to target right now, so maybe I will head towards that settlement. Should have a fast travel point, too, so I can just get home in a hurry after. Although I think if I continue wrapping around north, maybe northwesterly, I can find... Oh, I didn't catch a herbal yet. Free herbal. And he's a diet lover, too. Rushore. That'll be useful. Might be the first riding pal I think I could actually take in a fight. Not that I particularly like riding a Rushore, but... Let's see. 27. Lamball be ready, just in case it pops back out. Never mind. A noble Rushore. Ooh, fancy. We got a Beifong-ass pig. 2 more rush ore. Keep going with what I've got for the moment. There's the edge of the settlement. Another egg! Good luck catching me. Just enough, okay. Ooh. Oh, they show the status effect on them now. That Tiefend is getting a Kativa wet, so it has a water droplet. Nice. Used to be you just had to rely on the visual indicators for the PAL itself. Ooh, gossip. Okay, spill. Ever explore a cave? I've heard that caves are home to loads of unique pals. What's more, there are even treasure troves created by pals with a knack for collecting stuff. Give me a shout if you spot any caves, won't you? Will do. But first I have a delivery. Somebody called Uber Eats for you, village chief. Oh. You're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay for as long as you like. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago, but... Has that piqued your interest? In that case, you would do well to seek out the World Tree. Apologies. That might require some further explanation. I'm referring to that massive tree off in the distance. A legend says that should you reach the World Tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There's plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might actually find there. I've heard that the Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask. But, by all accounts, he's been missing for some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at that tower and currently holds over the ruling... The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at that tower and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe. Though judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. I don't know, her Grisbolt has a minigun. That's pretty orderly. Heavy approved. I'd approve more if it was named Sasha. Anyway, in any case, I would say their tower holds some of the answers you seek. But, if you insist on paying it a visit, you'd do well to prepare for the worst. A PAL tamer, but how knowledgeable are you about PAL gear? Simply put, certain PALs can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners. And this would be the perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Foxspark like to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting a Foxspark's harness. That was the plan. I like flamethrowers. It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry a Foxspark around, much like a living flamethrower. I already told you, I know. With such unparalleled fire power, who would dare stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various PAL gear before heading to that tower. Yeah, especially on hard, I feel like I'd get my shit pushed in. Ugh. And on that note, I ought to return to work. May fortune follow you, my friend. I'd prefer to avoid starvation, personally. Little kinship peach. Didn't even notice I got this. Right, I was supposed to give this to somebody at the gate, not the chief, following multiple things at a time. First things first, avoid starvation. Hey, you. I wonder if I could catch your pals. I wonder if I could catch you. Bounty intel dealer. Don't have any bounties right now, so I'll leave well enough alone there. Arrogant pal critic. I'll leave you alone for the time being. Mission. Submission. Stop tracking. I still don't have a waypoint. Matsarina. I need to catch some of you too. But not these ones, because they're already claimed. Ecological researcher? Nice to meet you. I'm researching PAL species and conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in this area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me with my research? Would you be willing to give those swirly glasses to an anime girl? 10 PAL types. Do I even have 10? I have 15. Neat. Fantastic! You've recorded 10 species. This is incredibly valuable research data. Please accept this reward as a token of my appreciation. What'd I get? Actually, you look reliable. What's this? Is that from me? It smells absolutely wonderful. Thanks. I'll savor every bite. I'll wait to turn that in, because I don't want to risk those food items expiring. Was I just on the threshold? Like, why again? Ooh, Jolt Hogs. Regular Jolt Hogs, not Christ. Short-circuited a little bit. Ah, now I'm paralyzed. You know what? Get in the ball. I don't want any other shocking surprises now. You had your chance to walk away with your life. Jolthog are much more plentiful now. Not going to start a fight with more of them at the moment. What's the lowest level boss pal I could find right now? I think level 11 would probably be a Chillet or a Gumos. Gumos is further away, though. Ooh! I need a Celeray. shield is already down. I can't touch them. Okay, fine. I'll try to catch the other one. Alrighty, that'll do. Don't think I have enough stamina to swim out there. Hopefully the water stays shallow. Celery, and what is that? Looks... Chilidignus? What am I seeing out there? Could just be a bit pinkish from the sun.
Yep.
Another egg. I'll take that one on the way down. For now, I want to get up there. Marine Echo Bone. I have zero idea what that is or does. A sound of gentle, rhythmic waves. I guess we'll see if that turns into anything. I was hoping for a waypoint or something more immediately actionable. Is that just the fish I'm hearing, or something else nearby? More celery. Hopefully they're not hostile immediately. Just gonna grab some pallium. I'm not here to threaten you. I did not think that was going to jump me up that high. Just, back down here, please. Thank you. What level is this cave? Too high level. Let's hydrate. Okay, that's better. Excuse me. Ooh. Transition's nice. Good old change from what it used to be. Do I need to repair anything right now? No, probably should, though. Technology tree, can make some new clothes. Small feed bag. It's an extra slot. The Statue of Power is going to help. Crusher. My pals probably deserve a hot spring. But first, I need this. Oh, thank you for the help. First Lift Monk Effigy gets you... It's a +1. I'll take it. Oh, and that's what that does. I'll start with 1. Sure, it's a 0.5% movement speed buff. Can't really do anything to enhance my pals yet, but holy crap. Lamball's already got over 1,000 HP. And it's only level 8. Yes, it's a lucky, but still. Okay, who else do we have for options? I'll take one of you out, and Hooligan's not good for work speed, right? Yeah. So I'll put the Brave one in. How much to build a ranch? I need more fiber, so let me just grab another tree. You know what, Pengal, your sanity's looking a little low. Maybe I need to put a rush order on that hot spring. You know, and a monitoring stand, too. And I'll just throw that... I'll throw it indoors, just so I don't have to go outside to talk to the help. Who needs to monitor them with your eyes? I can just put the fear of... which pal? Fear of Vanworm into him. That's right. Fixed work assignments. You're gonna go here. So what, I can't assign them to go to, the farm or whatnot? Because those are... fine. At least they're bringing in a good number of berries. Need more lumber. Okay, that should help with anybody's sanity loss. Whamball's idle, so it's working here, and so is Vixie. Getting me gold. Let me know when you get some free PAL spheres. Speak of the devil. Free PAL spheres, that's why you get a Vixie early on. Especially if you can afford the ranch. Oh, yeah. That'll do me for a nice starting stockpile of PAL spheres. Everyone's busy. It's quick, Palspheres. I can hold this. And while I hold that F button, I'm going to partake. So everybody at home, hydrate as well. Drink. Oh, I literally don't even need to hold it anymore. When was that change? In the last 2.5 years, I don't remember. I was gonna let go at 25, but shit, I could have let go at 1 if I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, what other infrastructure can I build right now? Well, we probably need a bell. This is... That took a hot second to load the model in. Interesting. I'll put this indoors as well, because, again, why go outside if I can avoid it? I need flame organs and paldium, okay. Anything else I can craft right now that I want? Well, I could cover up the house, but I don't have that much wood. Food situation's fine. I have enough storage for the time being. Next, I want to work on getting wood, paldium, and I have enough stone, so just wood and paldium. I thought I turned all those noises off. Pardon me for that. Notifications should be muted. Let me just fix that. Shut up. More free pal spheres. Good job, Vixie. Excellent. Palladium's my bottleneck right now, so... "46% my ass." Guys, I don't need the backup. I appreciate it, but thank you. Everybody keep them busy? Good. Probably gonna need a little more lumber anyway. Might as well take this. Level 10. Okay. Primitive furnace. I can start working on metal. First helmet. Okay. I'm gonna need nails eventually. Might as well get that now. That should do, at least for the moment. I see the notifications for my pal's trust going up. I haven't nicknamed anybody yet, so I'm not sure which one's trust is which. I have multiple land balls. I'm guessing this one. Considering I can start getting furnace going, I should probably harvest some ore, too. Let's see, what do I need for a furnace? I need more flame organs. I need that for my foxparks anyway. I'll make a stone pit, toss it over here. Also make a lumber yard. No need to hold the button down, it does it for me. That's a nice setting change. I don't know when they added that, but I like it. It's convenient. It saves my dainty fingers. The fingy tips. Okay, that's done. And what was the other thing I needed to do for the base upgrade? Was it, a crusher? I think. Can't remember what I'm missing for that one. And yeah, as you can see on the right, all my pals are asleep. That wouldn't be a problem if they were nocturnal. Or just dark types, but I don't need that right now. This is very early game. You're getting by with a lot of leeway. How did you not make it to your bed? Everybody has a bed. Crusher, yep. More palladium, of course. Hmm. Hmm. Might as well make that now, sure. I don't have a helmet yet. Fully equipped for the start now. Good. Just about morning. Do I think I can make this jump? Let me see. No, not even close. Catrice is also way too high level for me. Another egg, goody. Ooh, and some crystal fruits. More skills, yummy. Are there low enough level Caprides over here? I could probably catch one of these, maybe? Maybe. No, but there's more Foxbark. I need those. I could try for the Capride, but there's nothing I really need it for right now. Oh, Lift Monk. I don't have a Lift Monk yet. You gonna go quietly? Good. Ooh. Couple of Mammorest fighting. That's free loot. Provided I don't get killed in the blast radius. And they don't merge into a cat dog. I mean, if they get lower health, I could also try. Who left their soul out here? You're still friendly, right? Friendly, yeah. 3%. Do I even try? It's level 35. It's not gonna be that level once I catch it anyway. It'll scale down to me. You both good? Good. More flame organs. Need those. Yeah, it's just too high level. If it turns on me, I'm instantly dead. It's hard. I'm gonna drop everything. I prefer not to. Everybody wise up now? You gonna come along quietly? Good. I'd like to get an Eikthyr for a saddle earlier. No sense wasting a point on Rush Shore just yet. Eikthyr would be worth it, though. If that castle's there, I think we're just north of Chillet's boss domain, or whatever you call it. Not ready for the boss Chillet yet. On hard, I'd probably want to be at least level 12. At least. Never mind my pals. How's that? 90? Good. Two of you can stick together. Ooh, Mozzarina. It's a little high level, but I'm gonna try for it. Yellow ball first. Land ball at the ready. Land ball, what are you targeting? Lamball, attack! What are you doing? Don't kill it. I want it alive. There we go. Okay. Now I can start upgrading my tools a bit more. High quality workbench. I'll take that. Probably could be working on Zoe by now, but I want to get comfortable first. Appreciable chest. Yeah, I've passed right by Chillet's Domain. It's level 11, but it's hard. I don't really have pals I think are equipped for it. Yes, my Lamball has a fire move, so maybe I'm actually adequately equipped, but it's a boss. I like to be careful. More Croagira? Yeah, it's more Croagira. I'm surprised this lower level oil rig wasn't the first one added, but no, they added something for mid to late game. I think it was level 50 the first time they added an oil rig? 50, 55? No need for that. Not right now, at least. I still need a lift monk. A little bit of a lurch. Ah, damn it. You're still swimming even though you're in the ball. And now you're mine. Silly wet squirrel. If you go a bit further west, that's going to be a Pen King. I think this one by Island Hopper is a Catress. Probably level 20-something? Early 20s? Is that a Serpent? No, those aren't Serpents. Those are Kelpsies. I need a Kelpsie still. And more Mazzarina. There were not Mazzarina in this area once upon a time, and I think this is just recent at that. You know what? They're non-hostile, and there's a bunch of them. I'm gonna leave them be for the moment. Thwack Fanatic. Ooh, Eikthyr. I want an Eikthyr. What level are they? $11. If I grinded up my pals, Supply drop? Did not think they could happen this early. Probably not going to be able to get that, but nothing says I'm not allowed to try. Ooh, a Dire Howl. I want. Wham ball. Wham ball, will you fight now? Good. Wham ball, don't kill. Let me try to catch it. You know, if I can't get a mounted Eikthyr, I wouldn't say no to a Dire Howl this early. I wouldn't say no to a flying mount either, but that does not seem likely at the moment. It's a couple of Nightwings at least. Yeah, I recall seeing them more in solos than pairs this early on. Guess they don't want to make them too easy. I think... Is Nightwing the first flying mount you can get ordinarily? Probably. You know what? You're alone. That'll do. Yep. Which way am I headed right now? I'm close enough. I could try for the supply drop. I could also use a male Mozzarina. I think the gender rates are a bit skewed on that one, so if I see one, I should try to get it. All female, though. Another egg off to the left, across the shore. Is that a solo Eikthyr? If it's one by itself, I'm going to try for it. Because you see a lot of them in pairs. Wham ball, hit it! What are you aiming at? Lamball, what is your range? What are you thinking? Okay, don't faint. I need you to get back in one piece. Okay, that'll do. It's a hooligan, but I'm not planning on assigning him work right now. I can get another Eikthyr for the base. They're decent for lumber early on. Should only be swimming for a moment here. More eggs. Another Kelpsie. Ooh, Caprides. Level 20, though. Not fucking one of that. Dummud? Out here? I'm more used to seeing these in the desert. I'm surprised they're here. Guess they're more readily available early on. I don't know. Anybody else here at the supply drop? Okay, free is free. Shit. I wish all supply drops were that free. A makeshift assault rifle, uncommon tier. What kind of key does this take to open? Needs silver. Yep. Oh, there's a bounty target out here. I can't remember who. Wait a minute. A Foxicle boss? I passed that by. I didn't check out the room itself, but that... That's new. Not necessarily bad, either. Run out of inventory slots, and weight's getting close too, so should probably be headed back. Save that for now. I don't know which stats have the elixirs and which stats don't, so... Elixirs, remedies, whatever. I don't know which ones have it, which ones don't, which ones I should be prioritizing, but there are ways to respec given enough time. At least there were. Oh. Nope, get the hell away from here. One Serpent, maybe. At level 24? No. Two of them at level 24? Get the fuck out. Not even trying it. Not now. Oh, come on. I guess I'm going further inland. The serpents are the big problem right now. Capries are docile. At the very least, they're not aggressive. Another boss off to the west of here. Foxicle's new. I don't know what this is going to be. Just keep going. I should be able to cross from here. Not much further. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm definitely a little out of my depth here if I'm getting megaspheres. Ooh, Arsox? Yeah, not quite a fight I'm ready for. But I'm glad to see him. Now, I'm going the wrong way if I want... Relaxaurus? Already? Yeah, that would be incredibly dangerous. But we're also right by the Gobfin, which, as a swarm of pals, possibly even more dangerous. Well, why are level 42 Relaxaurus out here? Run away. Ooh. It's high level, but I could try a Toko Toko. And I have no idea... What the fuck are you? A Whamball effigy? Okay. Oh, I shouldn't. Not yet. It's too soon. Loop moons already? Oh, dear. Can I just get this chest without aggroing you? Good. You know, I'm going to fast travel home. Can I build a crusher now? Good. There's no rush on getting this thing built. Okay. Let's see what pals I have. What are my options? Ike 30 is a hooligan, so better for attack, worse for work speed. I should definitely have that one with me. Abnormal. Eh. I want to get that mozzarella at the ranch so I can start getting milk earlier. I'd like to have Healing Coach as an emergency button, just in case. That's auto-regeneration, though. I only need one of these. I think I'm going to get rid of the Healing Coach and take a Fox Sparks with me. Looks like everybody's woken up. I'm not fully organizing anything yet. I'm just trying to get my head in order. Primitive furnace. Do I have enough fire organs? I do. Okay. So if I use my fire organs on that, I don't have enough to make a Fox Sparks harness just yet. Medieval medicine bench and a high-quality workbench. I think I already unlocked the high-quality workbench. Need ingots and nails for it, though. So that means I need to get Fox Sparks deployed in the base. Yeah, I guess you've been nominated, so good luck. Start with a dozen. Option menu. Hang on a minute. This is what I've been looking for. Pet? Ah, my first lucky, and I got you my first day, too. Lucky little lamb ball. Actually a giant. I didn't even pay attention to the fact I got Gigaspheres already. Holy shit. Maybe I should just put a chest inside the ranch for now. Oh yeah, I can't count. Right. Meat cleaver. It's about time. Ike through your saddle. Lithmonk SMG. Oof. Some people might say it's too soon to go meat cleaver. I say never too soon. As long as you have the parts. And I burned through a lot of wood already. Inventory still full? Yep. Can't count. I'll keep the gigas away for now. Handgun ammo. Bait. Dog coin, no relation to Dogecoin. Did I not unlock the tech for... I get next level, okay. Just need more lumber. Okay. I appreciate the help, but it's not necessary. Okay. Meat cleaver, need more ingots, more lumber. Where is the average feedback? Did I not make that? I need more ingots and more horns for Eithier saddle. Okay. Where are you putting that? Okay, it's going in the feed bucket at least. Oh, right, I can make this now. I just need more nails. Okay. Somebody work on that. I'll get more wood. Capries are getting closer. I'm only 2 levels below them, and my land ball's only 4 below. Plus, I have a type advantage with my land ball's flamethrower, so I feel like it's doable now if I get tempted. Pangolin finished the nails. Thank you very much. Don't really plan on using primitive medicine bench, but it's a requirement for progressing. I'll make the progress. Metal chest, a spear workbench, and more pals deployed. More wood required yet again. Really need to start working my way up to metal tools. Stone just ain't gonna cut it much longer. I'm feeling a little ballsy. Lamball, you feel like attacking? Oh, the entire base is helping. Goody. Excellent. Oh, and a Vanguard. Not terrible. Yeah, if I was being practical, I would work on getting a metal pickaxe and then repurpose that into focusing on more ore. So, can't make that there. I need to go to the higher workbench. 15 ingots. Okay. It would help to have some extra attack. And, like, versus Pupperai, it's like, my melee weapon does more. Versus having something with Vanguard, that's just a flat 10%. I don't have a grass type either, or leaf, so. Is there anybody else we need deployed at the base? Glyphmonk would probably be good to have around, so. I want to see what this does, though. So, Clovey, go have at it. How's this on condition? Patch it up. Patch that up. We can run this one down. Okay, I'm not ready for a raid. Of course we got a visitor as soon as we got a potential raid. Of course. Where's the visitor? Just welcome yourself into my house, why don't you? Nice little chat, huh? Do I even have 500 coins on me? I think it might be in storage. You know what, maybe I want to fight it out. Not gonna try and catch any humans. But then again, if you're willing to start something here, my pals will back me up. Yeah, visitor left. That's how it happened. Hopefully shooting the messenger doesn't come back to bite me. Wave 1 of 1? That's new. Okay. Let's start with Eikthyr. I might not have a mount yet. I'll catch some Lee's punks early, sure. There we go. I got to a point on my old early access save that it was just annoying to deal with raids, not even challenging. Notifications going off, having to... it's just not fun. Oh, Eikthyr dear, what are you doing? If you're gonna do that, work from down here. You're a hooligan, though. I don't expect you to work. Not like this. And what did I catch there? 2 Weezepunk? Eh. Might be useful to put in. At least I got a male and a female early. Perfect timing, then. Yeah, Eikthyr dear, I don't need you working on that just yet. Repair first. Thank you, Pangollet. Probably just been letting food go to waste, focusing on berries, even when I'm spam refreshing. I'm sure they can figure it out. Let's see, what else? What else? It'd be nice to have a machine gun early on, even if it's a sub. Okay, what I should do right now is focus on getting more ore so I can make a metal pickaxe, get more ore more quickly, upgrade to a metal woodcutting axe. Make sure I stockpile enough ingots so I could maintain both of them, and then I can get to work on other metal tools. I'll need palladium either way. I'll take an extra hit to wait, yeah. Should be close. One hit away. Terrible stamina management. What am I doing? Didn't think I was that close to the edge, but okay. That looks new. And that's where the wildlife preserve used to be. That's a fucking sky island. What? It's a good thing it's getting dark, otherwise I'd be staring at that all night. What the fuck? I think it's just stone up here. I don't remember any iron deposits. That's the temple you would first ascend when you originally land. That's new. Yeah, I don't remember anything like that before. That's new. Oh, and that is quite a sizable green egg. I want it. Doesn't seem like there's anything that big or dangerous near it, so... Plus, I need that ore. Grab the egg first. Oh, it's a big one, alright. A huge verdant egg. Can't wait to see what you turn into. This is going to take too long to be practical. Let me just get one more piece of ore. Yeah, I gotta upgrade out of stone quick if I'm gonna make mining iron or any other kind of ore practical. It's just ore, not iron specifically. Is that... Thought it was something else. I'm about to walk right past my own base, aren't I? Yep. It'd be nice to have an army of Daydream to start with, too, but... I think for now, let's just get things functional. Then we can worry about getting good. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's under control. Thank you for your concern. I should really use the bell to tell them to not worry about it until a fight starts. Where did I put my extra souls? Ah, there. Okay. That should be enough to make myself a metal pickaxe, at least. Foxbarks, you're on duty. I'm not hitting anything other than the tree, right? Nothing damaged. Nothing damaged, okay. Quite a few daydreams over there. Leave me at least one more alive. Okay. A work slave. If I need something from medicine, that could be good. Unfortunately, I was hoping for more combat-oriented daydreams. not even sure what I finished out of that. Okay, so nobody's gonna work on that. Lucky Lamball, guess who's been nominated? You're now somebody. I should probably just put the food pen inside the ranch like I did in my old save, but... let's work together. Make it quicker. Fine, this is the angle we are stuck with. What am I doing? I don't need to hold this button down. There we go. Good job, Lamball. A little over halfway. You do what you gotta do, Foxbarks, but finish my ingots. It's nice to have some new pals on the farm, too. What's this one called again? Clovey? Clovey. Why just trip over a stick when you can take it with you? It's a good stick. Those ingots should be done when I get back. Might as well take this with me. Again, I'm assuming that's the one with me, because... I feel like I'm doing nothing to justify raising these trust levels. I appreciate them, but I feel like they trust too easily. They learned it from me, oh no. Lucky Lamball's letting me get some extra stats. Nice. Missed that previously. Oh, are you done with those ingots? Good, I've got more for you to work on. Leave me a little ore in storage so I can get my sorting fixed again. That's what happened before. Thank you for the help, Lamball. I'm lucky to have you. I'll repair that one, toss it in storage. Just in case I need a backup. Oh, not the metal one. I gotta equip that. Toss that in storage. You keep working on that. I'll get more ore. Hmm. Getting there. Okay. You ready to wise up? Good. More puppery. Hmm. Right now I'm just getting worried about getting ore. So the pups, I'll leave them alone. I could get another Capridy. Get back here. Good. Option for a better spear, better chest. Might go for a crossbow, might just wait for guns. If I had the ancient tech points, I could already start getting a grappling gun, and damn. Is there a reason you're doing this? You want to come with me? Didn't mean to throw that last one. Of course. Could have damn well killed myself with bad stamina management and that. Fall into water. But I didn't this time. Knock on wood. If that puppery wants to start shit, it knows where to find me. Took me up on it, huh? Not great odds. good enough. Well, I haven't been crushed under the weight of my load yet, so I can survive this. Look at the dainty walk. You are never supposed to be this over-encumbered. Yet here I am. Can't jump. Can't climb. How much do I have versus how much do I need? That's a bit better, yeah. Good enough. We're in range. Not immediately, but come on. Oh, right, I can't jump. That means I can't interact with those either. Goody. Hope you finished the last batch of ingots, because I've got more ready for you. Unfortunately, even if you have a Foxmark and a flamethrower on your person, you can't help speed this up. You're just not enabled to help with fire tasks. That Lamball effigy... Satiety? Satiated. Okay. Might as well use it. You have 15 ready? I think, yeah, that should be 15 total. So now I can make an improved metal axe. I don't need it right now, but I like to have it ready for backup. Or I could make the cleaver. I've got a lot of redundant pals already, so... Nothing else I need crafted here right now. I probably should have some nails in storage. We just get a stack of 10. And what am I missing for... I could make lift monks right away. I need more flame organs, more horns, just ingots too. Let me just put my actual party away for the moment. And we take this knife out for a spin. We do not have good stock from male chickpeas. What is heavyweight good for again? Defense and immunity and knockback. I'll hold on to that for the moment. Serenity with no baggage. Serenity with nimble. Workaholic, I should probably hold on to that. Another true neutral. Dainty Eater, Power of Gaia, Musclehead might be useful to start with. Ace Swimmer, I don't have anything else with that right now. And another true neutral, okay. Sleek Stroke. Okay, I think that's everybody I want to pick for right now. Let me just equip this. Well, if you want to maintain an innocent depiction of Palworld right now, I suggest you close your eyes. Still pixelated, never mind. But it could be cruel and unusual. Can't wait till I can do this with a conveyor belt. It's okay, we're going to look at the flowers. We're going to the stone yard, get stoned. And perfect. Well, that's one lot dealt with. Now we'll clean out some more. I'll save Old Yeller for last. Don't worry, everybody else is asleep. I'm taking them far away. Nobody can hear the screams. If you like French cuisine, we got frog legs now. And now more slugs. Or his helmet's kind of a shell, so... Snails. Okay, guys, nobody follow me over to the Crusher, please. There was an exploit where you could recall your pal, and if you were quick enough, recall them even after being butchered so you could butcher them twice. Don't recommend it, though, because it would cause odd behavior if you tried to use the butchered pal for anything other than being butchered again. And even then, it was cheap to kill it twice for the same loot. I don't have a set order I'm putting them in yet. I'm just trying to get them organized in my head. Don't have good fox barks, right? Yeah. Nah. If you're waiting for a happy ending in Palworld, this is the wrong game for you. At least if you're remotely useful to have reduced to spare parts, shall we say. And now to kick the puppy. Just bones? Aww. What the hell happened? Everybody okay? You started the fight. And immediately got ganked. Silly lamb ball. Good catch. Okay. Yeah, I wasted so much time, I let the Capricorn meat go bad. Unless somebody used it for something else, and I don't think so. So, oh well. I've got more ingot processing, so I'll have to look for more ore. Or I could detour a bit and go look for more flame organs. You spend enough time away, you really do forget everything. I have plans percolating in the back of my head. Learn. Oh, did I not populate my party again? I need to go back to base. I forgot to reclaim my actual pals. I'm just wandering around here, basically half-armed. Whoops. Yeah, all of you get out. Maybe I try somewhere different. I could go west. If I could remember where they spawn exactly, or assuming they haven't been moved, Vanworms can spawn in the late to mid-teens, or early to mid-teens. Good thing I remembered the correct pals before I went off in a completely wrong direction. Let's see. I could go a bit more northerly, but I think that's just King Paka. I probably have enough durability to make use of that extra ore, but not the inventory space. More rush ore. Are we close to where King Paka would be? Yeah, it would be right in that clearing, surrounded by rush ore and 2 Melpaka. There's a Lift Monk effigy, though. I don't want to deal with the rush ore. I don't know what that is. Climb. Lemming. Let your stamina regen first. That's definitely where King Paka should be. I just didn't get close enough for it to spawn in. Dire Howl. Okay. Not Farmhand. I have no idea what that is. Probably good for a base worker. If Dire Howl had good traits for a base worker. Whatever. I think I'm close to a bridge with a fast travel point. But I've got to go northwest of here. At which point I could detour to Penking. Just saw the LOD pop in. Fox Sparks, okay. As long as I'm up here, though, I think I'd like to... It's further west than here? Good fishing spots. I wish I could make a pole. The beginner fishing set is still in 2 levels. Okay. Let's see. Just in case I don't make it. Okay. Still no ranged option. That'd be a big help right about now for Pokemon with guns, but that's not how I like to do my opener. I like to keep things melee, close to the chest, maybe a bit too risky for my own good. It's like it's how I like to do it. I'm not saying that's good, but it's how I like to do it. I can't tell what they have in there. Is that a Dazzy, or... Looks like a Dazzy. Some Eichthidere. Ooh, Hang-Yus. I need a Hang-Yu. Hang-Yu in a field of lavender. It's so romantic. Excuse you? Oh, you're new. Hang on. Get back! You shot at me when I was looking at new pals. Lamball, get him. You okay, Lamball? Okay, early electric type. I'll take a Dazzy. Oh, that's where I'm getting peaches. Yeah, you're new. Come back, please. Okay. Ranch Master? Amion. If one disappears, another simply shows up, takes a place, and life goes on like nothing happened. For Amion, Ami1, companionship is everything. Amity in 1, I'm guessing? I don't know what that rainbow passive is, but that's new. Also, I just love the flower fields. I don't care if they're technically low res. Like, they work. If you want to make this more dangerous, I can summon Lamball. Okay. You lived? Damn. That was a nice catch. They earned that 69. Even if they are downtrodden little shits. Oh, there's multiple iron here. And I still need to catch a Hang-Yu. This is such a nice place. I don't know why anyone would want to hang themselves. Here, specifically. Ace Swimmer on a Hang-Yu. You know what? Sure. Ooh, a Flack! Yellow Ball strikes again. It's a coward, but still it worked. Okay. Now, where did that flak go? Ooh. Do I have the right key for this? I don't think I do. Never mind. Don't need a key. Heart of the Immovable King. Are you shitting me? I mean, it's not a great one, but it's another rainbow passive in a hurry. Well, now I can make Megaspheres. Sphere Workbench. Where's the previous feedback that I passed up? Here. Level 15, I can start fishing, thankfully. Wheat plantations will be good too. Mills. Don't know what I need wooden board for. Improved shields. Good. Can I make it across to that fast travel point? I know it can leave you weak to put everything into carry capacity early, but I am a loot hoarder. A loot goblin, even. A loot whore, if you prefer. I know what I am. Bamboo groves? I think I'm too far south for what I'm looking for. But if I hug this shoreline and keep going north, at the very least I can find another fast travel point. And this place would not be bad to come to for early iron. Hell, I like this lavender so much, I would not mind setting up a base here. Yes, it would be fairly mundane for an early base, but I like the lavender fields. Oop, tripped over an egg! Let's see. It's nice seeing those kelpsie darting around in the water, too. Feels more lived in, I guess. Yeah. I could use another hang you. Thank you. And I saw that with Monk Effigy. Hmm. Oh, dear. Waste of a good merchant. I think the pals are going to win by a landslide. I'm not even sure if they're going to take out one pal. I stand corrected. Or the dire howl we're going after the hang use. Fuck him. Bounty intel dealer, I'll leave him be. Oh, the bounty hunter down there is being engaged right now by the dire howls. Yeah, I feel like that would be cheating if I got points for that, so I'm just going to walk away. I think they're still going to win. Did they already win? Goddamn, 2 dire howls are shitting on this level 15 bounty target. And nobody's going to get credit now. Yeah, this whole area is just overrun with wolves. Wolves that'll turn their back on you and fall asleep. Oh, so that's the one in your pack. Unfortunately, I don't need a matched set. Excuse you? Get in the ball. Clumsy. That Akira fucking slide, and you think you're clumsy? Yeah, sure. That's a Lamball effigy, and I saw a Lift Monk over there. The Lamball ones stand out to me because it feels weird having that glowing white orb, but they exist, okay. And I do just love having Palladius and Necromus like this. Makes them feel more properly legendary. Pokemon strives for this sometimes, and they succeeded in the past, but it's been a while. Like, Legends Arceus at best most recently. That should be Pen King's domain, and I think if I go either north of here and wrap around west, or I could have just stayed at the other fast travel point and gone further west than north. Hellzephyr? Yeah, that's way too strong for me right now. Who do we have here? Is that Toko Toko? No, it's a Gale Wing. I can't tell the level on it, though. So I'm not going to start throwing Grintails. I would have expected those more northeasterly. Muffy? What's a Muffy? Oh, you're new! You're the bird. Cute little thing. Slam Ball, attack something. Its soft facial fluff softens any hit, but it cannot groom itself well, nor... Oop. I'll read that later. I'll take the ice organs, too. Workaholic and ferocious. Yeah, they would not have looked that part. I'll give them that. Yeah, I feel like this is the area where I keep going north of here. It would be Patalia's boss domain, I think. Also, with all the chests we found so far, I'm surprised we haven't run into a Mimog. Catris, that's something I was worried about, but it didn't see us. Grintail, Muffy... What are these? What's this? Break the sealing stone and the path shall open? Yeah, I don't see a level on that. I'm gonna play extremely cautious and walk away. Oh, look at all the ore here. Marker. I'll be back. Wait, did that keep the marker? Okay. I could try to get lucky and catch that loop moon, but I don't feel lucky, so I'm gonna walk away. Do not want to fuck with a Hell's Zephyr right now. Oh my... What's the... Is that a shiny Catris? Oh, shiny Loop Moon? Oh no. It's a shiny Loop Moon, isn't it? There's no way I catch that. It's level 30. I could follow it around. It's probably aggressive. It will take damage off of something, but it'll instantly kill me. I can't believe it. My second lucky already. And it's way out of my reach. I have to try, right? That music's new. Ooh, I think the Muffies are hitting it. Grintail is still here. Yeah, this music tells me I fucked around, and I'm about to find out. Deer, how do you like your odds? That's terrible. did the second one circle back? Oh, I was so close to a fast travel point, too. I should have hit that and then doubled back for the lucky. It's gonna be gone by the time I respawn anyway, so... Fuck. Somebody help me make another set of armor, just to be safe. I think I'll be safe just running there and back. But I'm not doing it without armor at minimum. And since I was on hard, the first time I go down, I dropped all my pals too. So, yeah. That's not going to be pretty. But I'm going to run for it. It was going to happen eventually. I just figured it wouldn't be over something stupid like a level 30 lucky. Not this early, at least. Okay. That was my fault. I got bold. I should have run away when the ball failed. I saw how little damage my Eikthadir did to it anyway, but no, I had to be courageous. I had to be brash. I was addicted to the thrill of the lucky, and I heard new music. I got excited. And lost immediately. I can't even catch these Bristla, because I didn't bring extra balls with me. Nope, Cinemoth 2, have to just ignore them. Avoid them. Well, I got one Megasphere for the road. Yep. Oh, is that a ruby, or... No, that's another Bristlet. It's just from the head. Gale Claws. Hopefully they don't see me. Surprised that Loop Moon couldn't get up to me, but it didn't need to. It had a ranged option. It didn't need to. I'm thinking of catching stuff. I just need to grab my stuff first, including my pals. Oh. Okay. Let me just put on the damaged stuff first, so it feels less wasteful. Yeah, I just got my shit pushed in by a level 30 lucky Loop Moon. I'm not gonna try for the level 35 Broncherry. I got hit by one ranged attack. Maybe two if you count when my shields got annihilated. It's not even a fight, it's just a massacre. No. That was my reminder, I am on hard. But at least I made back my Megaspheres, right? You know, Land Ball, actually. Please and thank you. Land Ball, hit it. You have a flamethrower, use it. Okay. Got a Bristla, got a level up. That's a lot of gold. Ooh, some tomato, and tomato seeds, too. I'll take a beginner fishing set, a wheat plantation, a mill. I don't know what wooden board makes, but I want it. I'll hold on to those 2 points for now. I just want to rearrange my party, but I can't do that here. Not on the fly. You know, I can fast travel to base and then reorganize it there. And just in case I find another overleveled shiny, I should take my Gigaspheres with me. Can I start making metal chests? And I'll start putting those indoors. The wooden ones can stay out here. Well, we hit the first death of the run. Surprised it wasn't sooner, honestly. Don't know what they're building over there, but they found something to work on. I can see your hunger meter. Just eat something. Thank you. Didn't I make a metal woodcutting axe? What did I do with it? Okay. Ammo. Keep some spheres in here. Yeah, this is more what I was afraid or when I was getting over encumbered previously. Can I build stairs now? Like proper stairs? Stairs from the front of the building so I don't have to go over a little ledge to enter? No? I swear you used to be able to. Whatever. Whatever. I'll keep shuffling, don't worry. I'm in no hurry. I already died. And I look great. I gotta put on more ingots. Keep Foxmarks busy. The size difference is remarkable. Okay. I'll put the egg... Why can I lay in pal beds? No, get up. Already regretting this. Just put the eggs in here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'll do for now. I'm gonna replace one of the berry fields with wheat. Can I pick it up, please? No? Fine, then. Forgot it was bigger. Berry fields are the smallest. I just forgot. Okay. I wasted a little time that was already seeded just waiting for watering, but I wanted more crops, more diversity, so it's going to happen eventually. Maybe I should keep another chest out here. Nah, they're fine. I'm gonna make extra nails so I don't lose my place in that. Gonna make more ingots. Once I have the sphere production bench and the upgraded bench, do I still need to keep a primitive around for anything? I don't think so. But again, guesswork. Memory, not my strong suit. Okay. Spheres. Used up too many ingots. You have at least 2? Okay. Thank you. Cooking pot in the mill. I think I can make a mill, but not a cooking pot. Or I could if I had more ingots and also wooden boards. What do I process for wooden boards? Is that just on the higher... It takes 10 wood and fiber apiece. This didn't used to take extra... Whatever. Just set me up with, yeah, 11 of them. An extra step for the mill. Okay, I understand. I'm not happy about it, but I understand. Hopefully that means they made breeding less dependent on basically turning yourself into a cake mass production assembly line. Because I don't want to be hostess, I want to be Route 34. And now I need more ingots. Is this staying good? I could have sworn I made a metal axe. No, wait, I was gonna make a metal axe, and instead I made the butcher knife. I didn't have enough to do both. Okay. I'm catching up to past me. How many more do I need? I need at least 3 more, so I'd like to have 4. 3 more now. Eh. Need 2 more levels to get a cooking pot. And that takes iron boards too! But then I can make a primitive sword. Probably better for me than a spear the way I play. Just 1 more ingot so I don't break the sorting system. 1 more. Alrighty. Still need to build a cooking pot before I can upgrade further. Is there anything else I want to build that I can theoretically do right now? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have the ingots to waste on making megaspheres right now. We've been going a bit over 6 hours now, so I think I might actually be starting to crash. I was hoping I could go longer than this. Okay. Thanks for falling asleep in the dorm, Mozarina. I could keep going due north of Cinnamoth Forest, or I could go west of Goblin's Turf. I think this is what I'm looking for, or close to it. So I guess I could also go northwest of Ravine Entrance. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Yeah. Going the right way? Now I am. I have a key for this. Silver. Musket schematic, not terrible. Ooh, Gandalf's. Missed that shot by a country mile. Where did you just... Gandalf, please don't come back gray or white. Thank you. A Night Owl Cognito, really? Sure. Why not? You'll be fine. Have some food. Heal up. Oh. Buddy, I want revenge. But I think you're gonna get away today. Ooh, Woolly Pops. Okay. Good. It's not the level 30 lucky, but it's a loop moon. You know what, the Woolly Pops can be on their own for now. What are you? I don't recognize you. Are you new or just something I've forgotten? I think you're actually new. Whispaw, the ghostly hands behind it embody the souls of all humans who have raised its kind. Lately, they seem to have reached a unanimous consensus to dote on Whispaw. Huh. That is new. Cool. Do me a favor, just don't turn around for a second. Okay. It's gonna be a fight now. Okay. I don't think I'm ready for a rampage. Ithir, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, first an overlevel Lucky and then a Rampage. Yeah, my deaths are making a whole lot of sense. I'm not even going to go back to base to re-equip, I'm just going to run for it. I'm going to regret this. That rampaging Dire Howl might still be there, in which case I regret it immediately. I see something happening in chat right now. I'm just trying to fix something first. Then I will get back to you. I don't see the rampaging Dire Howl. Everything. Take everything and run. I could use more Eikthyr, but that's a pair of them right now. And I think my Eikthyr is down. You know, I'm just going to go back to base for a minute. One time in middle school, I was at a flea market with my family when I spotted a candy table. Got excited, grabbed a lollipop, and then realized my family was already walking away. You know what? I'm just going to say it outright. My first thought when you said candy table was not a table covered in candy, but a table composed of candy. So now this is Hansel and Gretel. So I chased after them, still holding the lollipop, which means I accidentally stole it. My family noticed, made my older brother walk me back to pay for it, and that's when we found out the lady running the stand was blind. So yeah, your new chatter accidentally stole candy from a blind woman. Let that sink in. In other words, hi, I'm Allie. And I think you're really cool. I like you a lot, I can tell, and I did finger guns and snaps. But you didn't see it. You heard it, though. So just pretend. Pretending presently. Like, oh, here, Eikthyr. Get in the PC. Who's gonna be my second in command with Eikthyr down? That could be fun. Also, another rainbow passive, and I was in the middle of too many fights. Ah, dear. I need to check who had it. Not you. You. What's this? Farming work suitability +2. I didn't think of what else to say after your absolutely lovely introduction. Fuck, I didn't think this through. Thinking things through is not compatible with this chain of events. My chat or otherwise. Don't worry about it. Just know that I think you stole from a gingerbread woman who has no gumdrop eyes. That's my imagination, and I'm sticking to it. How are the kids? Well, one of them's in the hospital for a bit. 8 minutes and a half. Yeah, I'm playing on hard, and I've already been KO'd twice. Once by a level 30 Loop Moon. The ranged attack managed to juke and jive me a little. And the last one was a rampaging Dire Howl that decided to go nuclear like, I don't know, a high-level anomaly in Monster Hunter Rise. You know, you didn't think you'd get this far. Well, I usually trip over my own tongue, so here you get enough rope to hang yourself. That's why I have 2 hang yous. Oof. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Yeah, you 3 can move here, while I get things sorted more later. Nobody really seems like a good replacement for my Eikthyr. I was looking to catch more of them, and now I've got none. Sure, I'll hear something cool you did recently. I guess I can try carrying a Wispaw with me for a little bit. It's new. I think I would remember that kind of bonus. I'm not using Loop Moon because I'm still mad at it. Nope, a visitor. A shady pharmacist, and you've brought an over-leveled bodyguard. Okay, let me just get some cash. Right. We are a traveling caravan passing through these parts. It's fate that we crossed paths. Take a look at our goods, if you're interested. Yeah, you're not selling anything I think I particularly need. Thank you, but no thank you. Oh, I can't even talk to your guard, just you? Okay. Look, do your business and be on your way. I can't afford healthcare. So a few months ago, you completed your journey to becoming a muscly woman, and recently got a new PR for benching and squatting. I'm assuming personal record, but it could also be public relations, so I hope your best is personable. Huh. Yeah, personal record. Goody. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. You get out of there, actually. And you can go there. And... fuck it. Yeah, that's fine for now. I guess I could also make a metal spear, but I'm worried about running out of ingots for, metal pickaxe more than anything else, because that's my primary source of metal. How many extra pal spheres do I have in here? And how many do I have saved in? Sure, just climb over. To hell with the door. Who needs those? Okay, so I've got 48 there. 48 should last me a bit. How's Eikthyr doing? Still 2 minutes, 56 seconds. So you set a new personal record. Can I ask the number? Regardless of what the number is, congrats. Improving on your own bests, that is a great landmark. Always worth striving for, and beyond. Nothing else I need in the tech tree. I think I already assigned all of my ore here. Yeah, I need to get more. Maybe I just get some more ore while I'm waiting for Eikthyr. At least one of those down there has respawned. I think I need more flame organs before I can make Fox Sparks' harness. But I should just need ingots in order to make Eikthyrs. I think I have enough horns and everything else. And I definitely just need ingots for Lithmonk's machine gun. So I can make several saddles. I don't have a Lithmonk on my team, though. I went with Capridy instead. Okay, that'll do for one. I don't think I have enough to carry back 2 full ore veins. Set 20 up there, that should be a good start. Five ingots to repair it now? Might as well just use the entire thing. Some leather, some fiber. Don't have that much cloth. I can make more. That should be fine. And we haven't hydrated in a while, so for everybody with an increasingly raspy throat at home, join me in a drink. Currently it is store brand Great Value Diet Orange Soda, caffeine free. It's a good vintage, expires this year. Hopefully after, not before. Drink! Oh yeah. Smooth. Ugh. You know, I just needed the clothing for future crafting anyway. I'll leave well enough alone. Okay. Is Eikthyr back yet? Wait a minute. I didn't even know you had a second bodyguard. Did he spawn while I was away? How'd you find more hired help? Whatever. Ike the Deer, welcome back to the party. Have a berry. Let's see, where do I want to go now? I think I want to go far north to Whisperwind. I just went down to the Sealed Realm of the Ardent. I think that is Ibushi's lair. I could go there first, check the south, and then work my way north from there. There's Willy Pops. I'm pretty sure this is Ibushi. Wait, is that a solo Eikthyr? Just be ready. Never mind. I don't even know what that perk is. Dire Howls, Woolly Pops. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be Ibushi. You know, no. It's fighting them. Let them have it. Arsox? What? An Arsox. Okay, sure. I thought I knew where I was, but Chillet's still there, Mammorest is still there, but Catris is a Foxigal, and Ibushi's an Arsox. So the fuck do I know anymore? 1.0 is a whole new wild world. A whole new place to see. I'm not singing the entire Johto theme song again, but I'm thinking it. I should be able to make it. If only just. Ugh. Closer than I'd like. Actually sweating IRL. Not related to the game, it's just fiercely hot. Full stamina, full stamina. Okay. I feel like this is not a closed-off zone. It's going to be something in the overworld. This is where... Oh, no, this is where the Electric Zebra was a boss previously. Why am I blanking on the... Univolt. You can choose to believe me or not, but I remember the name as it was popping up. I didn't read that. I can't read. Well, it's nice to know they kept at least 3 bosses the same. I need another lift monk, please. Come back. Another true neutral? God damn. The lift monks in this part is, kind of weak. At least there's no negative traits, but still. Ooh. What can I get in this level? Better shield. If I go back and have enough flame organs, maybe I'll look into that armor. For now, though, I think Mega Shield's gonna be enough. Trust level 4 automatically marks you a favorite? That's bold. I promise not to butcher you just for being bold. Though the thought does cross my mind. Is that a ruby or... No, that's... Oh, it's something waxy. Why can't I remember the name? Flambelle. Don't get seen by the giant electric unicorn. Bitch. If I keep going south of here, there are bosses that might be doable. I think this same landmass has a Gumos on it. Oh, is this one of the shady merchant spots? No, this is a dungeon. I'm not going in that cave. I can't even if I want to. Good. Get that dealer off my damn doorstep. Keep him away. I haven't seen you since Tides of Terraria. Aloha, broloha. You got quite the majestic entrance coming in front of that bubble. Good for you. And this should be the Gumos. That's assuming I remember correctly and they didn't change it. I'm asking a lot of myself. Another one of those strange towers, too. Can I get close enough to see the boss? It is still Gumos, okay. I have a higher level Lamball with an advantageous move. But you can just catch bosses if you're lucky and sneak up on them, so... If it comes to that, it comes to that. For now, I'm going to try to catch it. It's about to fall asleep. I'll try for the 1 in 3. Lamball, be ready just in case. It's never just in case, I swear. At least we got some ancient tech points. God damn it. Too easy. I think there's also, what's it called? A sweeper in the same area? I gotta be careful, though, because there's a Broncherry, a Lunaris, a Broncherry, not the Aqua version, just standard Broncherry, and I think a sweeper or something else close to it. Ooh, what are you? Hoocrates. I don't have one of you yet. That should be enough. Stay in. Silly vermin. Is that a Broloha up there or something? I think it's a Broloha. Okay. Hoocrates again? Okay. Two of them. Four of them. Fast travel point. Yeah, go for that instead. There's Hoocrates on the way. There you go. If the other one just runs away, let it. Oh, Cremis, where did you two come from? Looks like they just fell out of the sky. I won't say no to that. Still no idea where they came from, but I won't say no to it. It's free. Cost me a couple of PAL balls, but still, spheres are basically free. I remember the sweeper or whatever it was being more inland by an L bend in the canyon. Some trees, but mostly rock. So let's see if you still are what I think you are. Yeah, you are. Sweeper with a bunch of swee. Should I be worried about those thugs? They might intrude on my boss fight. Not as good odds as the Gumos. Lamball, get in there. Oh, that one's dead. I wanted to catch it. I didn't think you were that strong. You didn't even have a type advantage. I think I caught a couple of the Swee at least. I'll be back to recatch that boss later. Damn it. At least the pals beat out the Syndicate. I should have left Lamball in. Burly Burke, are you okay? Sure, you're welcome. I distracted the boss. Yeah, it was technically a win, but I wanted to catch it, so... Darn. And I still don't have any mounts, so I gotta do everything on foot. Would you mind not being directly in the way of my sphere? Lamball, you little shit. Big shit, actually. Good. I guess the way things are going, I could go get the Chillet. I hopefully can catch it instead of killing it. We'll see. You want to try that again? Come on. There you go. I've still got, like, 380 pounds of inventory open. I could probably mine an iron vein or just get generic ore before I go back to base. What do I hear swimming? Is that flapping in the air, or...? Is that just the Kelpsy flapping their fins? Really? That's the noise? I had no reason not to activate that fast travel point. What am I thinking? I'm actually that stupid. Or sleep deprived. Could be both. It's always both. There's always a chance of both. It's not always both. But when in doubt, both. I think I wasted one of my gigaspheres on a Swee. Just because I was trying to cycle through them, I forgot I had a third tier with me. Meteorite? I think I'm too low level for that, even if it's just... What's the lowest level here? Xenovator? Lamball, why do you not attack things anymore? Woollypop, Nightwing. Meteor, that way. I think I could try to catch a Nightwing as long as it's on its own. I'd have trouble with a group, but one? Do you mind? I was planning on fighting something different. That's probably not going to be enough. That might do it. That'll do it. I should already have its saddle available. It's what? 14? 15. Okay. Mega Glider. Cold resist pelt armor. I should have enough ice organs. Yep. That'll help if I go to a cool... yeah, I get it. Primitive sword, cooking pot, heater. Ring of Mercy would be great. Lockpicking as well. I've not done anything with my ancient tech points. I've only taken down 2 bosses so far. Yeah, I know. I got interrupted when I was feeding you last time. Shut up. My own tummy's an enemy. I think that's just one Eikthyr. If I can keep it... Nope, it's two. And some patrolling dire howls. Goody. Xenovaders might be doable. The Syndicate's weakening them. Maybe. Maybe. It'd be nice to have an alien this early. Two level 15s. Any chance I could do... Caught one. Ow, that was too much pain. Okay. I think Tiefent just saved me there. Okay. Miraculously worked. Okay. I can't harvest any more of that, but I did catch both Xenovaders, so... I'm gonna run like hell. Where's the nearest fast travel point? South. This is not south, but I think I saw a fast travel point I could reach. It might have also just been lava. Would that be Broncherry Aqua? I don't know what would be over there. But yeah, that Xenovader almost two-touched me. 3 if you include the shield.
Yep.
Shouldn't be more than 50 pounds of stuff here. Or 50 grams. I don't know how the measurements work out. Yeah, I think that flicker of orange I saw was the lava, not a fast travel point. Yes, I'm still going. I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. You know, after that Xenovader fight, I'm hydrating right now. Drink. I've been going so long, I think my store-brand great value orange soda is now warmer than my blood. But I don't want to walk away right now. You basically got a full rest at this point. Good. I can come back to the meteorite to try and harvest it later. My pickaxe is broken. Where's the nearest fast travel point on Volcano Island? If I cross over that gap, I don't think I can make it back in one piece. Oh, it's so nice to have a glider with those wind jumps. The Mammorest are chill, right? Yeah, they're chill. I thought that was another boss one for a second. He's just standing on an iron vein. Fanglope? Here? I mean, probably underground, but still here? Yep, this is a good place for iron. I should mark this when I still need it. Caught a Nightwing earlier, so I could get a flying mount. At least theoretically. Nightwing is the slowest flying mount in the game, unless they added more of them. Let's see. Should be just about that way. A little bit more northerly. Oop. We're chill. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. And back home we go. Okay. Here it is. First boss I captured of the run and beat. It looks ass? You mean my base? Because, yes. It's a starter base, it's temporary, it's gonna be a shit pile for a while. One of these has Mercy Hit, okay. Not terrible for a Dark Pal this early on. I could use it for catching. That ability, though, Unknown Invader, never getting use out of that unless I can get a full auto weapon with a 2-bullet clip. You're just kidding, goddamn. You're not wrong, though. It's not bad, but I don't think I'd like to use a Nightwing for a flying mount. Either I'm just tired or extra sassy. Yes. First things first, I want to make a Mega Glider. So I need more nails so I can make more wooden boards. Oh, wait. Lamball, help. Mega Lamball, the luckiest floof. And I remembered one of the all-important buttons. Pet. Aw, look at him. Look at him. Pet him again. Look at him. Lamball. He's adorable. I think that lucky Lamball's also been carrying me with half my catches. Because Hard has... It killed me twice. And frankly, both fights, I shouldn't have even tried. But I did. There was a level 30 lucky Loop Moon, which I wasn't even half that. And the other was a rampaging dire howl, which just one-shot me with an AoE. Like, never mind a shield. Just delete every number I have, why don't you? It was probably deserved, yeah. Okay, so if I'm making that enhanced glider, I need to make wooden boards. Okay, I'll make... I don't have enough wood to make more. Okay. They added wooden boards as a step in some crafting recipes. I don't know how I like that. In fact, I know I don't like that. Because in order to make wooden boards, you also need nails. It's like, that's a strange step to throw in. Like, I used nail on board, not nail to make board. Foxsparks, I have more ore for you to smelt. Let me just make my wooden boards first. Thank you, and... what was it? Glider, right. No, go away. I'll bring you back. Eeny, meeny, miny. Good, I have everything now. Now come back. I think I can also make the cold-resistant pelt armor. I'm not going anywhere I need cold resistance right now, but I like the look of it. You and me, working together in perfect harmony. Unlike my voice, I can't harmonize with jack fucking shit. And yeah, I can make the cold resistant pellet armor, but it'll use all of my ice organs. Mega shield, I can make that, but that uses all my ancient civ parts. Ooh, fishing pole, I can make this now. It'll use all my fiber. I'll just go chop down a tree real quick. That'll do. Mega shield. No. Fishing rod. Yeah. We can chill with that. I've become one with the floof. It engulfs me, embraces me. I didn't see a non-soft woolen texture until I was already a man. Anything else I want to make right now? I don't want to use up all of my ice organs, so I'm not going to make that armor just yet. Should make more spheres. How many do I have on me? 30. Let's make another 30. Don't want to burn through all my palladium. You work on that, I got inventory to sort. Meteorite fragments now, too. Yeah, I know we're starving. Let me deal with it. Yeah, the new glider's gonna be heavier, but it's better. And now I have a backup glider. Everybody seems okay. And now the lack of nocturnal pals is biting me in the ass, but at least my, lucky Lamball here is still doing his work as assigned. Anything else in here? Fuck a door, right? Okay. Come here, Lamball. Good job. You did good, bud. Do I want to craft any other metal tools right now? I have ingots. Sword could be nice. How's sword compared to the spear I'm using right now? I'm not using a metal spear, but I'm using a stone spear, so... Yeah, it's going to be a big upgrade. Okay. It's going to hurt my range a little bit, but I think it'll be worth it. If I could make more wooden boards, goddammit. Sword, that's right. We go to war. What is your profession? Awoo! Awoo! We are wolves from old Hanna-Barbera cartoons when a pretty lady walks in. Awooga! Pause? Okay. I took a break to grab a drink. That was probably like, I don't know, 3-4 hours ago. I'm fine. And food? No, I ate before we started streaming. I made sure to shotgun half of a leftover Chinese meal. I think it was... was it orange chicken or General Tso's chicken? It was chicken with something on it. And rice. I ate. It was food. It's still been 7.5 hours. I feel okay. Alright, make 2 boards. And now... sword. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a big item. Look how slow it takes the meter. Alright then, if I say so, and I do. Although I am stumbling over my tongue more often, and I might actually need a cold drink soon. Because room temperature right now is like 80 or 90 degrees. Before the sun comes up. Fahrenheit, mind you. If it was Celsius, I'd be double dead. The fuck? You fell asleep before you could say anything. Okay, let's get a look at this thing. Ooh. I think I attacked my own base. Yeah, I used up 6 points of durability on one swing, just aiming at the outside. That's not bad. You know that base doesn't hurt me, right? I'm not worried about hurting me, but using durability. And also that I might damage it. Yeah, it only lost durability when I was impacting the base, so that did count as damage. Let me just repair this stone spear in case I need a backup. I'll keep using the common shield for the time being. I'll rotate into the mega shield once I upgrade my armor. Anyway, how's the update so far? It's interesting the things that they've tinkered with. For instance, several of the bosses have been changed. Like, this used to be a level 20-something Catris. Now it's a lower level and a different species. This used to be, I think, an early 20s, 23, I think, Ibushi. Now it's a 15 Arsox. Fanglope here, I think that's still accessed via the cave. I didn't get to see that boss yet. But some of the bosses are still the same. Univolt, Gumos, Sweepa, Mammorest, Chillet. I'm probably going to go fight Chillet shortly, actually, because it's level 11. I'm about to vastly overpower it. So I might as well do it while it's still an actual fight. Although I should also consider waiting for that one until I get my ice-resistant armor. You know what? I'll fight it now. Do I have everything I need with me? That should do. I can do it, in your own words. You believe in me. That's very encouraging, especially in your words, not mine. I was able to catch Gumos. I wasn't able to catch the Sweepa boss. They do respawn. You can't regain your ancient tech points from them, or the bounty tokens. Bounty tokens were added in an update, by the way, during Early Access. I want to say that was like a year after launch. But yeah, the first XP bonus for clearing, the bounty token. You can put these on farm status. Hell, if I can get Chillet with some ice organs, I can make that ice-resistant armor. I'll go fight Foxicle thereafter. False optimism. No, true delusion. We have synonyms for a reason. And it's not just to make cinnamon buns. That's synonymous with simonin. Some of these fox sparks is still... I still need fire organs for something. I can't remember what. I think I need to... Right, I need your organs to make a cooking pot. Don't ask. Delulu on the Salulu. Delulu to the core. I don't need any more Gumos. I could use another fox sparks, though. Nah, it saw me. It's gonna run too far, too quickly. Although, you might get stuck. And so will I. Ah! There we go. Whoop, whoop. Just remember the sword I'm holding before you break out of there. Good, that's encouraging. I need another Lith Monk as well, but the Chillet is my primary target. And I don't know why, like, some pals they shuffled up, I don't understand. Like, Mozzarinas, it's like, I guess they want to encourage you to start getting dairy on your farm and baking earlier. Because I don't know why else they would move Mozzarina this far east. I'm still going to try to catch it if I can get a YOLO ball. It's basically a 1 in 4 chance. Lambo, actually attack it. Lamball, come back. How did you hit me through the cap? That is so cheap! That dive attacks you even past the capture. I mean, I'm glad they gave Chillet a fighting chance, but it's bullshit. I think that's far enough from its spawn I can reclaim my things. The smart thing to do would be to use these flame organs to go get a Foxsparks flamethrower, and then just melt it. But I want to catch it. I will cry about it. That's annoying. Not only the fact that pals can attack you before and immediately after a failed catch, but that it lets them reposition and deal heavy damage. Yes, I'm playing on hard. Yes, I'm still using relatively early game armor. But at the same point, it's a fucking Chillet. Yes, if I don't fight Chillet now, I'm going to be overpowered for it. So I fight it now. And why are you leaving? Are you risking fall damage right now? What the fuck? No fall damage. Okay, if I go down there, I might die before I can even reach the ground. It has ranged attacks. That charge, that wraparound charge, that is the annoyance. Just hit it with a tackle. I wanted to catch it, Lamball. Now I'm gonna have to wait for it to respawn. Yay, it's a win, but not the win I wanted. You see, killing it was not the problem. Beating it the way I wanted to. That was the annoyance. Then tell him that. Lamball, I can't be mad at you. But please, keep it alive next time. I don't want to have to force you to get a surgery for Mercy Hit. I wanted to catch the giant blue ferret. Well. That got me at least one more ice organ. I can go make the ice-resistant armor and fight Foxicle now. I could probably fight Foxicle without the armor, but... I want to look cool. It's nice-looking armor. It's not the best suit, but it's better than what I got right now. The Genshin Hobo skin. I want another lift, Monk. Get back here. There we go. Cooperation. That could be Penking still. Let's go make some new armor. What am I missing now? I need more ingots. Hey, Foxmarks, did you finish that last stack? Good, thank you. BRB, no worries. I'll hydrate. Ugh, that yawn snuck up on me. There we go. Not perfect, but better. Actually... yeah, I can make that right now. I'll get that tutorial message out of my corner, too. Return to the small settlement and report to the chief. No. Instead, I'm going to go fight a fox. I'm going to turn an ice fox into a fire fox. If it turns into a puddle fox in the middle of that, that's the fox's problem. I like more Matsurinas being available early. I'm surprised. And to put them here. Okay, once I'm in this domain, I gotta lock in, so... Let's see how this goes. Sacred Realm of the Frigid Fox, huh? Let's see if we survive this. Oh. I like having my sword 2 clicks from my pickaxe, and my torch 2 clicks away from my axe. Okay. We're as good as we're gonna be, so... I just made the harness. Let's open with Fire Fox. Fox Sparks. Eat something first. Okay, I'll YOLO ball you first. It's 22%. Really? The first spear after all that nonsense? Okay, sure. I didn't think I was that overgeared for it. Maybe I go find Penking after all. I'll fast travel south and then start moving west by northwest. But yeah, my glider, my armor, all matches now. Welcome back. You missed the entire Foxicle fight. It took 2 balls, and I just one-cycled it with a flamethrower and then Lamb Ball. Absurdly easy. It was easier, faster, and less RNG than Chill It. Even though it's higher level. I've seen more Mimog effigies than actual Mimogs. There you go, that's what I'm looking for. I also haven't done any dedicated Paldium runs, and with longevity, take that. Haven't done any dedicated Paldium runs in a bit since I started focusing on using a metal pickaxe to get more metal ores. Which can be a vicious cycle, but at the same point, it's efficient. I don't have that much metal saved up yet. I didn't build my base in a place with a lot of metal access either. Actually, no, not here. Go to a higher point. Efficiency plus 100. Fun minus 69. That should be enough. Yeah. That's why I pretend I have a sense of humor. I just use funny number. Reference equals joke, right? That's what Kim is here for? Don't whoopurry? I know that's what you're here for. I'll still whoopurry. Your jokes carry. What, like a coffin dance? Actually, I die enough. Jep. 100% Jep saturation. Is this still Pen King? I have Pengullets. It's still Pen King's domain at level 15, so... Is the flamethrower back? Good, okay. I'll open with Land Ball, I'll use the flamethrower as needed. I believe in the you that believes in me. I believe we also need to go see a psychiatrist. In the void! Are you shitting me? Ike, go stomp them. It's got 2 red passives. Okay, sure. The Pengullet's probably better than the Pen King. But why would I when I jav you? Why would when I jav you have? Even with the correct spelling, you've still got some syntax to work on there. Yeah, leave the dungeon. I already beat everything. Oh, fucking... Where's the nearest fast travel? North of here? Right. No, south of here? North of here. Finally another good rest. You kissed woke up. Just. I hope you got a good rest. Don't need to fast travel just yet. How much inventory do I have? Yeah, I can take an entire ore vein with me, sure. I've got so many stat points. Let me just throw that into weight. What can I do for tech? A PAL Labor Research Lab. Okay. Cement. I'm gonna need that eventually, even if I don't need it right now. Stone structure set. Probably worthwhile. I don't think I got the full wooden structure set, though. Yeah, I didn't do gates or walls, so... Just give me the basic stone set. Gigaspheres as well. I haven't even started crafting Megaspheres yet, so let's just go straight to Giga. A weapon workbench, why not? I did. How the fuck I think I get rest in the first place? Just put on my Twitch VODs. Works wonders. This is not gonna help me. Not right now. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, I've currently got 234 rounded up. How much space does this entire vein take? Oh, there's a ruby in the background. I should catch that. Two rubies. Focus. Metal first, then the redheads. Okay, so that's about 320, 330. I have enough space I can get another one. Alright, you want to make this a fight? I'm trying to catch it, I'm not gonna kill it. Okay. Now I can kill it when I get back to the base. And harvest its organs. Aren't you glad I didn't kill it then and there? So proud of me, for real, for real. Me too. This is the power of mercy. It delays the gratification. It's self-edging. Ruthlessness is mercy, but is it upon ourselves? Or our pals? Yeah, it's 320 for each ore vein, so... I think I still need some more rush ore. How did you miss? I was point blank. Just get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Robert's rebellion has been avenged. Let's see. If I could make my way to the southern end of the Autumn Island for the Desolate Church, that's a good iron spot. You don't even need to set up a base there. It just already has a fast travel point. Is that a Nightwing? I think that is. I already have one. But what about second Nightwing? Don't give DC any ideas. Get down here. There you go. Keep moving south by southwest. We'll get there. Oh, I need Melpaka still. Okay. A pink llama and go-go boots. Or I guess an alpaca, technically. That's another Wispaw. Think it's new. I've got one. I'd like to try more. Good, you wised up, you stayed in. Alpacas are cute. I haven't seen an alpaca in real life in at least 6 years, not since before the plague times. Ooh, Tombat. Okay. You see that they can queue attacks before they've even fully escaped the ball. I don't like that. Haven't liked that since they made it a thing. Years ago. It's like the only way they can give some pals a way to be a challenge mid-fight is to give them temporary invincibility. Going south, not north. Why am I going north? You've never seen one IRL, period. Yeah, my sister's big into Animal Kingdom, and her kid is especially big into animals, so... If there's a cute animal video that exists, she's probably put it on to try and buy herself time. And sometimes that backfires, because it seems like there's a lot of AI videos that end up in her playlist, whether she wants them there or not. And the answer is not. Poor me, indeed. You know, I'm happy my nephew wants more Animal Planet than just overall iPad time. As long as he's watching something educational, he's already a step above, I don't know, your average kindergartner? Maybe even worse. I've heard about people trying to attempt murders in high school over Switches being confiscated, so... Fuck it, take your Animal Planet phase, go nuts. Oh, I'm overweight now, by 0.2. I can fix that, though. I can reduce my weight by moving food from my pouch to my belly. Flawless logic. See? Now I weigh less by 0.8. That's a good way to get addicted to tech. I mean, if you're going for an attempted murder anyway, you might as well enjoy what you're fighting for. See, this is a good patch of iron, and it's right by a fast travel point. You don't even need to bother setting up a base. Although I did used to play on the Silvervale community server, and somebody still set up a base right on that iron. It's like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds away from the fast travel point. I don't... Maybe they just liked the desolate church atmosphere. Who knows? They didn't build an actual base here, though. They just set up a PAL box and a sign. Why did I pick things up? I already knew my inventory was too full. Fuck it. Yeah, makes sense. The definition of lazy. Yep. I can make a cooking pot, right? I think I just need extra ingots. And wooden boards! Why did they add wooden boards to so much random crap? Okay. It doesn't even visually have wooden boards on the cooking pot. Why? Whatever, I got 30 grand in the box. Life is good. This is real wish fulfillment. $40 ingots, please. Thank you. Do I have enough nails to make more boards? I don't have enough fiber to get away with it. Okay. How many boards do I need anyway? I need 5 boards. So I should make at least 5. Means I need more fiber. Means I need to cut down more trees. Would I be so kind as to hydrate myself? Sure. Let me just hold the button real quick. Yeah. Smooth. You're welcome. I'm cutting down this tree with a broken axe or not. Is that enough to make 5 wooden boards? 3. Ah, my fuck. I need to start using the crusher to get my fiber. Gandalf, good morning. Or I guess for you it's already afternoon. I didn't go to sleep last night. How are you doing? I need to cut down an entire tree to make one wooden board. Then multiply that by 5 so I can make a metal cooking pot. At least I have a giant spherical sheep to help me with the process. Is Palworld worth getting back into? You're talking to somebody who put 1,000 early access hours in, so now that we got 1.0, it's already looking good. But I'm still bitching and moaning here and there, as is my way. And now I need more ingots. Ugh. It's early game in a survival game, and I decided to start a new save as was advised, rather than go straight to a save that I already had at max level. One more ingot, come on. This would be nice, but I need to save up more ingots. What's for lunch? You're starved. Nothing! Ah! We're on the same diet, then. You only have 48 hours? Rookie numbers. I put in 20 more times the time than you, and I stopped playing a year ago. Strongly recommend Palworld, by the way. In case I've been too subtle about it, I enjoyed this game so much in early access, and in 1.0, yeah, I've got my gripes here and there, but overwhelmingly positive. Now a cooking pot. You can go right next to the campfire, so we have all of our fire hydrants aimed at one place. We need to hammer in more carcinogens. That's what gets the smoky flavor. Also, I think you have one emote that is not showing up in my chat. It doesn't show up at all in Streamlabs. Something to do with Graham 3 Batwave. It appears in the Twitch overlay, but not Streamlabs. Big Lamball, stop helping them. Wow. I walked in the fire. Why did I walk in the fire? Well, right now, it's not appearing... Oh, hang on. You know what it is? It's only appearing as text because it's in a reply. It's not populating that properly as an emote. That's what it is. Okay. New negotiator. Okay, okay. Look, maybe I will actually pay the negotiator this time. Or, focus on work. You know, I'm not even going to give you a chance to talk. Let's negotiate. Get out of my house. Okay. I'll do some damage. I can repair it. You couldn't even stand a 3-hit combo? God damn, you were weak. No wonder you negotiate. You were going to lose instantly. Another herd of starving wild pals. Okay, everybody, now you can join the fight. Here they come. Level 9 this time. Look, you can be caught or you can die. You don't have a lot of other options. Like I said, not a lot of other options. I was the Mercy. The rest of the base is out for blood. Yeah, I think it was just the way it was appearing in the overlay. Because it was in a reply, yeah. It's fine when I actually look at it. Scroll up. Yeah, it's fine when I'm looking up at it now. Yep. Let's upgrade that PAL box, shall we? A weapon workbench, a PAL labor research lab, and a PAL expedition station. When's the expedition station? Isn't that like level 20? Or... We're at 20. Where is it? I don't know. Oh, level 22. I went right past it. Okay. Can I make the weapon workbench right now? If I had more ingots and wooden boards. Let's just focus on the wooden boards first. Which I'll need fiber for, which means more trees. By the way, did I try opening my old save, or was it just grinding on the new one so far? I've just been sticking to the new one. I want to do one more backup of the old save before I load into it in 1.0, just in case anything breaks with it. I did have to uninstall mods since the game's new. It says there's mods on it, but that's just because I have the Vortex integrations enabled. No other mods should be functioning at the moment, unless there's lingering UE4SS assets. Which, that's a possibility. But the game looks prettier than it did back then, so I feel like that's been overridden or upgraded since. Okay. How many more ingots do I need? I need one more ingot minimum, plus I need more nails and wooden boards. 10 more boards. Okay. I only have enough fiber to make 3 more. Lamball, you get on that. I'll go chop down more trees. Son of a bitch. What does it take to make fibers with the crusher? Just wood. Yeah, fuck it. Good job. Tiefens, I need your help with something. This is going to take a while. I even have another water pal on the base, but he's busy. Ugh. You know, we've been going 8 hours. I think I am starting to feel it. Am I tired? A little bit. I'm scratching my back with a chopstick right now. Don't worry, it was a clean chopstick. At least it wasn't the chopstick I was eating my Chinese with. Oh, really? I don't say. Yeah. Maybe I should have clued into that one a little bit sooner. Just a smidge. Just go to bed at this point. 5 more boards. 1 more ingot. I should have enough nails at least. My stubbornness is infuriating. I thought it was endearing. It's also intrinsic. Boards. Right. Both? Both is good. Okay, while you do that, I'm going to chop down a tree. I just need to kill something, even if it is a pile of wood. No, I went too far, Tiefin got away from the crusher. Don't worry, I'll get you right back there. Y'all good now? I'll queue up some flour as well. Now I need more nails. All the above, but goddamn, I deserve some rest. I will keep going as long as I can. Your sanity okay? Good, you're still in the 80s. You're fine. I said that last night. Yep. Weapon bench? Yes. Okay. 15 seconds. Assuming it was 2 or 3 hours, not 8 to 10. Yeah, I was slightly overachieving. Ever so slightly. I don't have much ammo, but I can make an assault rifle or a musket. Why would I ever make a musket, though? Yes, it's technically a single-action rifle, you could compare it to a sniper. But it's not good enough in this game. Unless they significantly changed it since early access. I'd rather use a makeshift rifle. A jank AK. A JK, if you will. A jank K? AK jank A. Sounds like a rapper name. Missed the Sweeper boss, missed the Chillet boss, got Foxicle and Peng King both first try. Oh, and Caprity's trust has gone up. I'll be sure to have used that. Don't think I really need a sphere module right now. Yeah, look, at level 21, that's when you unlock the standard recipe for musket. I've already got an uncommon recipe, so as long as you can get the proper workbench, you can get ahead of the weapon unlocks, provided you have the correct blueprints. You're still going to run out of ammo, though, because you need to be able to craft it or buy it. Okay, that should be good. I think what I have to do is just go back to Ravine Entrance and proceed north, or I could go north from the Ascetic Falls. I'm so close to Vanworm territory. I want to get my favorite paladin now that we're back in 1.0, so... I'm just going to rearrange my party quickly. I think I'm good on items and all. Oh, I have a cooking pot now. I should be cooking. Keeping in mind, I could have already done that with the campfire to a certain extent, but now I have a cooking pot. I have no reason to ignore it. Sure, cook all of the... Actually, we'll do the berries second. My flamethrower also doubles as an Instapot. While we're cooking, we might as well hydrate. It's getting pretty hot in the kitchen. Drink! Don't worry, I'm not breaking anything unintentionally. Only intentional breakage. Ah! Okay, that was a lie. That was unintentional. Yeah, between a campfire, a cooking pot, and a fire pal, it's a little toasty. Also, I'm sweating bullets IRL. What is the temperature outside? $77. Which means it's probably like 80 in here, maybe more than 80 degrees Fahrenheit with my PC heating up and all. Uh-huh, side-eye, yeah. Wait, it's night, so I should be able to get closer, right? Yes, okay. You work on the mushrooms, I'll do the kebab. I can't help with the furnace fireworks, but I can help with cooking. Do you get some too? That depends. Are you willing to come to the Galapagos Islands? Or actually, we're not in the Galapagos Islands. We're technically in the, Day 1.0, starting grounds. If you can find it, you can come eat. Haven't eaten since Wednesday. How many berries am I holding versus how many are in the feed bucket? Wait, are you almost out of food? Take all the berries. Berries first. In fact, if you're going to use berries, I should be baking them. How's the mushrooms coming? You're almost done. Okay. We'll speed it up. Berries and cream? No, we're just roasting berries. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Fox, sparks, flamethrowers, your nose. You don't burn up quite as much if you don't walk in the fire. It's a miracle. What a lullaby. Wait till Christmas time. We can make the flamethrower festive. Nothing says winter solstice quite like destroying the ozone layer with a 50-foot projectile radius. Ugh. Flamethrowers need to be more overpowered in games. I get why they don't. But it's also why they made shotguns boring, so fuck them. Yeah, totally. You know what I'm talking about. And here you can see the later seasons of The Bear, where a man realizes working in a restaurant means he actually has to cook. And suddenly that causes panic attacks. Oh no, it's daylight. Too many hot sources. Natural light. It burns. Also, 2 fire pals and 2 sources of fire all put together. Maybe I should have made the heat-resistant armor too. What does that take? How many flame organs? I could make it. But I don't want to burn those ingots right now, because I need more metal. I'm only losing 1 health a second. It's fine. Am I a vampire or what? Yes, I'm a melanated vampire. I descend from the Blackula line. That's why I can jump. I know my heat resistance is insufficient. I'm hearing that same notification go off IRL, too. Cousin. Thought you looked familiar. Yeah, Prince of Darkness meet Princess of the Early Morning Cook Jam. The sesh is hotter than hell. Speaking from experience. Oh. Why is everything on fire right now? The sky is on fire. I walk outside. I'm surprised my shoes aren't melting. It's all burninating the way down. Trogdor would be proud, but I can't live in a Trogdor-infested city. I have to admire Trogdor from afar. Ah. Oh well. You can take a little bit of sweat, right? Because I don't have a choice. Foxparks. Update. Work with us on this one. In fact, while you're doing that, I should set up something else. More baked berries, more hot milk. Sure, let's do like 129 of that. Just cuz. Am I still maneuvering an egg and a chicken thigh when I have to do the milk? Yes. It's all chicken components. Just ask Chicopee. Cannibalistic little shit. What am I cooking for so much anyway? Am I playing a party without inviting me? My pals will starve if I don't feed them. And more importantly, I will starve if I don't feed me. And because I'm using default hard settings right now, food does run the risk of expiring and thus disappearing from your inventory, so I'm using it all up while I can. Cooked items tend to last longer too. Not a guaranteed rule, but generally speaking. My heat resistance is fine for this situation. It's only going to stop me from regenning, which would be terrible if I was in a volcano. But I'm wearing blizzard armor at home in a kitchen, so if it's too hot, then I'll just get out of the session. Oh, really? I'll starve. When did I last eat then again? I meant in-game. IRL. Yesterday? That's fine. I mean, it's not breakfast time for me yet. Ignore the clock. It's just, I had dinner last night. Yeah. Totally normal. Absolutely proportionate. Nah. Well, okay, but you can't force the food down my gullet. You'll force feed me when you get to America, you swear to God. That's gonna take some extra force. Oof, okay. At least I have an egg in the pan for fried egg. No berries in there for the chicken. Work it. There you go. It's a good thing ambushes don't show up when I'm doing this specific flavor of stupid shit. They'll interrupt a lot of things, but not this. Okay, so after I've got all this food topped up, I should be able to leave my farm unattended for a good long while. Nobody will starve, nobody's sanity will go down. I will equip proper heat armor when I'm out of the kitchen. For now, I'm just cooking. This is fine. My flamethrower is my sous chef. I knew what I was getting in for. Nobody told me Firefox would cause this kind of overheating. Nah, I'll stay in the kitchen where I belong. That's right, the person with no taste and no smell needs to be in charge of your food. You will be receiving a very intense spice palette, because that's about all I got left. That or some citrus. And I can't even get all citrus anymore. It's like lemon, lime, anything that I guess is tart, because orange is kind of gone. Like, I have orange soda here. It's not nothing, but at the same point, it's like, I have to remember what that was like. It's overwhelmingly disappeared for me. Anosmia is no fun. I said I'm a good cook, so make food. Chop chop. I'll make more food. Everything's edible once, and you're gonna put that to the test. Yeah, I'm actually getting quite toasty IRL as well. But we still have about 2/3 of the milk left to go. Don't ask me why all these pals want warm milk when I have a mozzarella right over there. It's like, literally, just wait for mozzarella to go to bed, lay on its side, everybody can have free dinner. Then go cool down, please. I still have my fan running on low, since you couldn't hear that earlier. I still have 215 of my 700 health. I'm fine. Ish. Oh. You want to know what just triggered? That was my T-Fint. While in party, restores 20% of the player's health when health drops below 30%. Does not stack, and can happen every 2 minutes. It usually is meant for combat, but if you're dumb like me, and you are just willingly sacrificing your health to cook, sometimes your teacup elephant will give you a first aid kit. I got burned in the kitchen. Summon the T-Fint. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm gonna walk away from this for a second and regain some health. Hang on. You know what, Fox Sparks, you can stay on that. Or, you got that. Okay, good. Yeah, I've got the strawberry jam filter going on right now, so let's decodify this a little. Was there anything else I need to craft right now? Infrastructure. A cooler, yeah. I don't have enough ice organs for that. Even then, I would have been counteracting it. Heater, depending on the situation. Foundation, I've added stone. I like the new menus for this. You know what, Tiefent? Can I not use your... It doesn't work that way anymore, right? That's your new partner skill. Okay. Memory is trying to break in, pretending I know things. Here, just start with the baked berries. And then... I don't know. 100 fried eggs. Ah. Ew, memory. Too expensive to have memory nowadays. Just outsource it. Cloud remember things. Which is usually just asking your next of kin or your significant other. But no, we're gonna be lonely, homeless hermits. We're gonna remember nothing and we're gonna be happy with it. Because who else is gonna tell us? Nobody and nothing. Doesn't work that well, does it? You know, I would have been upset about that, but I can't remember why. I'm happy now, aren't I? You can barely remember the hydrate thing. Speaking of, I guess I better take that now. Looks like I'm not melting now that I only have one Fox Sparks out instead of two. It's a miracle how that works, isn't it? Drink! Am I still muted? Can you hear me now? I don't know how long I've been muted. That's probably not a good sign from my mental acuity, or... No, that's an accurate sign, actually. Now I'm good. Good! Just for a minute, maybe. Okay, okay. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Yeah, I think I'm going to go to the ravine entrance and work my way northwest. At least so far, none of my deaths have been to anything unreasonable. It's like a boss, a lucky, and yeah, boss. So basically all shit that would be reasonably kicking my shit in, especially when I know I'm underpowered. More dire howls, goody. What? Dying by normal circumstances? I know I'm supposed to prevent those from happening. The ammo ones are back out in the field. Who am I and what did I do with your baby girl? Your baby girl had to man up. Lollipops. Cotton candy poodles. Gimme. You just had to turn around, didn't you? Okay, it's a fight now. Don't just vomit on me, stay in the ball. Good. Level up. I'm not making the musket, but I'll need the gunpowder. And the tomato plantation. Maybe I need that ammo, too. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Free Mega Ball. Mega Sphere, excuse me. No more baby girl. Dang, only barbecue grill left. Good thing, because I'm getting very well done. Roasted in here. Oh, a lamb ball. Fast travel first. Forget about that and pretend I'm coming back second. The water is pretty. Hang on, is that a... You're new? You're also 10 levels higher than my best pal. Can I swim in this game? Yes. Ooh, ribbonies. I feel like you're going to be aggressive if I get close to you. Or, no, you turned around, you should have seen me. I'll have to remember to look for you later. Resync came out yesterday, right? I think? I don't know. Guess what also got announced? What, are they remaking another Assassin's Creed? Or are they remaking the DLC? Because I saw they had a shitload of DLC for Resynced go up. Dead by Daylight will get a collab with Assassin's Creed. Goody! I'll assume that's good. I don't play Dead by Daylight, so I have no frame of reference on anything. Oh, it would be awesome if they'd rework the first 4. Recork? Rework. Who would that be? I think that's... I can't remember the name of it. Blue Water Serpent, White Ribbons. Kanslana, you can't type. You may be fully rested, but you're still sleep typing, dang it. Yeah, I can tell. That's lava, not a fast travel point. Okay. Shouldn't have been approaching from the north on that one. Would have been better coming from the west. There! I can't remember the name of it. That's the one. That's the boss I think is just north of here on the water. Or, if it's the cave location, it could be a Broncherry Aqua. Azurope, that's the name. I didn't lie about remembering that one the way I did because I forgot it completely. Honesty's the best policy. Unless a lie is funnier. I'm not muted. Never mind. I'm buffering. I'm going to stay away from that because the Syndicate has a base, and they're level 20 here. With some mid-20 pals. Yeah, that always... Is my model tweaking? About as much as usual. Yep. Another... What's it called again? Elgor? Elgove? Elgrove. 2 of them. I wonder what the Grove wants. Well, it looks like they might engage the Syndicate. At the very least, they've got their attention. Yeah, that always. Well, sorry, usually you're about to go to bed and not got up. It's a nice change of pace, isn't it? You can use your full mental faculties. And then pretend you possess them naturally instead of needing them at the bottom of a pile of coffee beans, or, I don't know, pick your stimulant. I'm not on them because I've given up on waking up. It just happens. This was not a motivational speech. My brain is just leaking and my mouth is in the way. Was it nice to wake up like this? I guess I can check out what's north of here, or I can go west towards that other one. How far is the next fast travel point if I go west? I think I'd have to go back onto the path and up and around. Ooh. Another sealed boss. I don't remember what that would be. The bronze cherries are too strong, or I might try to get one of those for my team. I'd prefer a bronze cherry aqua, but regular bronze cherry's fine. If I was ready to fight a bronze cherry, I would go back for the Elgroves. Grove Street for life. Hoocrates, don't need any more of that. Ooh, Depresso! My spirit animal, finally. Okay, I summon a Lamball in attack position. There we go. Double Depresso. Time for a nice side of Rushore. Did they move Ibushi here? I could have sworn Ibushi was where Arsox is now, or maybe I just got more things mixed up than I realized. Windscream Valley is down there. Then there's the Bamboo Grove's Watchtower. Watchtower, I think, requires completion of a base, so something like the Rain Syndicate Tower. I could check it out. It's a bit southwest of here. Is it literally this? It's literally... No. Okay, I have to keep going. Okay. So that's what those are. Watchtowers. I don't recognize them from early access. Unless they added them... Don't have a minimap? Not without mods, no. You have a map, and you have a compass if you go to the overview of the general UI. No minimap. Bullshit? No, it just means you have to remember slightly. It's a tall order for some of us, but it can be done. Zero out of 10 fame. Just approach from the other side, and... There we go. I like these wind jumps. I don't think they make much sense, but they're fun. Oh, no, let me try and take that without hitting the wall so soon. There we go. That way. So yeah, this thing with the sealed stones on it. No! The Vanworms betrayed me! How could you? My favorite pal! And naturally, they are the best for the guard tower because they can fly. Well, I guess they've only got so much area to patrol. God damn it. I found my van worms. Oh, dear. Time to get better. I guess if I wanted guaranteed van worm spawns, I know I could go to the volcano. Assuming they didn't change that. In fact, I can actually see one of the, two of the fast travel points. Hmm. Jumping to my death was the answer. Unfortunately, I lived. How dare I? Is that going to be enough for me to get across the water there? Should be. Climb. Woman, use your legs. Dummud's here, low 20s. Should be safe enough. Foot of the volcano. We're making some headway. We're covering ground. I lost sight of the fast travel points I was aiming for, but I think I generally remember where we were going. And it's another watchtower, probably guarded by more van worms. The best pal of all pals. And they've been turned against me. What cruel machinations of fate would turn my own van worm against me? Whichever fate those machinations were made by, or from, or for, it's getting this sword for a rectal exam. Oh boy, an Arsox. I probably, yeah. Why did you open with the flamethrower? It's made of fire. Whew, okay. That might be my new best firepower for the time being. Yeah, I just saw something get nuked, so I'm going to stay away from that. Going over it, but still in the same general direction. I can grab that effigy at least. It's in the way. On the way. Same difference. Okay, so that Arsox is patrolling right by the fast travel point. Well, what is life without whimsy? Fast travel away. Got him. Now, if only I could find some van worms that weren't working for the Fed. Maybe I'll go southeast. And as long as I'm thinking, I should probably stock up on some ore while I'm passing by a vein. I need as much metal as I can get my hands on. Like Shen at the beginning of Kung Fu Panda 2. Only I'm not stealing cookware from anthropomorphized animals. I'm enslaving the anthropomorphized animals. Much more villainous. Convince them that you are their rightful master, and then they will just give you their cookware. All the metal you could ask for. Ooh, new pal. So let me finish getting this metal first. Monster. You know it. I'm a pal to villains everywhere. It's a new Puffolt. Okay, that one's lower level. I'll start with that. Ooh, even with a crit strike to the back of the head. Okay, you go back in your ball, please. Thank you. I want at least one of you alive. I only need one. Its fluffy fur absorbs tremendous amounts of water when soaked. Shaking it dry releases a powerful electrical discharge, making bath time together a serious gamble. It's a fluffy electric dog! You know what, Capridy? You haven't gotten time to shine yet. Show me what you got. Ow. Holy crap, my health. Okay, I caught two of them. Goody. Where was I going? Right, southeast. Okay. Yeah, the taser pom-poms did not give my lamb or my deer a chance to recover after the last ass-kicking. Mashallah, indeed. A lot more Jolthog Crysts. Oh, my babies! What level? What level? What level? What level? Are those the Guardians? Wait. Oh no, that one's a Rampager. I can't fight that. It will kill me in one hit. I just want to get a little closer. I just want to... It's a rampaging Vanworm. It's level 20. Even if I wanted to fight it, I can't catch a rampaging pal. Rampaging pals have to be killed. I could catch its sidekick, though. But I'd have to split them up. And they are nuking the shit out of something. Those two seem pretty preoccupied. I might be able to get one of them alone. Maybe. Oh no, that's 3. Fuck. The fuck? A fish? A dumud. A mudfish. I didn't see where it went, but I know what you're talking about. So I'm in the right place, but I can't get a small enough group. I could fight 2 of them, but one's rampaging, or I could fight 3 of them. And they're all higher level than my party. I'm gonna get far away before the rampaging one notices me. Where should that fast travel point be? Don't tell me it's at the top of the peak. I don't have a ranged weapon with me. I can't just plink one of them. Even if I could. They're all higher level than everything I've got. Okay, think. What would Winnie the Pooh do here? I can't annoy them to death. They're not rabbits. I can't indoctrinate them to the Chinese Communist Party because they're the wrong red shirt. Dumud! I like Dumud. Is there any chance just one of you would get aggroed onto me and leave the other 2 behind? Because I see a total of 6 Vanworm on my screen right now. I just want 1. No, they're all approaching in a group. They're not just in a group, they are basically stacked on top of each other. It looks like one thing with 6 wings at some points. Well, I found the fast travel point. Oh my shit, I'm about to die. Yeah, that's everything I had. Yeah. I think Tiefent even procced, and that still fucked me. So, I need to go back to the base. I need to grab some kind of armor. Now hydrate. Right. I need to figure out how I'm going to get that back. Okay, let's see. I've got a glider, some armor. I got some other armor. It's already, yeah, beaten down a little. I might as well take the Mega Shield with me. Did I craft it yet? I don't think I crafted the Mega Shield. I've been going for 9.5 hours, girl. If I'm not going to sleep, at least get hydrated. I'm drinking. Look, I see the bar going up. I'm going to hydrate. This is actually the last sip I have left in my bottle, too, so it's going to last me. Dang. Okay. Last sip, and I'm all out of moisture. Okay, I've got my upgraded shield. Armor, glider. Not bringing weapons. I'm not going to try to fight anything. I just want to get my pals, get my stuff, and get out. Get another one if I'm planning to stay on for much longer. I don't know how much longer I'm planning to stay on. We'll see. Yeah, you know, I'm just going to run for it. What is... Who left a random pal sphere here? Was it you, Vixie? Are you ranching in bed? Right. Where was I? Here, basically. I was approaching from the north. Maybe the south will be a bit more sustainable. I'm just going to beeline my stuff and ignore everything else. Okay, it's Nightwings. I was about to say, if some random Vanworm spawned in a group of less than 3, as soon as I lose all my shit, I was going to lose my shit. Okay, it's night. It's Nightwings. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Take it all. Right. And something they didn't used to have, but I guess is a new feature in 1.0, if you have a flying pal, you can just fly over it as long as you're in safe airspace. And you can just pick them up as long as you're connecting with the beam. That seems absurd to me. As somebody who's played on hard before, and just had to literally go digging down to try and drag their property and their pals back out. Seems absurd, but I'll take a benefit. Sure, why not? Oop. Get to the ledge. Climb. Why can't you climb that? It's literally right there. It's just Regain stamina. Thank you. Fuck's sake. That was dangerously close to me having to run back and get my body again. You know what I think I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to go down this waterfall and try... Imagine I die. I saw the imagery quite vividly in my brain. Yeah, I'm going to go over the waterfall and try to find a place to glide down. Maybe... bit more northerly, doable. Who's flying up there? Nightwings, okay. Right, so if I want that landmark, I gotta be on that side of the cliff. You know, I should equip some, let's see. I'll keep the Mega Shield on right now, put on my better armor. I don't have a better helmet than this right now. That'll do. Ooh, a large verdant egg. 2 eggs, in fact, but only one's verdant and large. Both are verdant, but large. In fact, better than large, huge. Omelette? Only if I can do fromage. Nom nom nom. Hold up? Okay. Keep talking. Can I get into this chest? You can go make food now, so nice. Well, go. Fill your belly. Have fun. Okay, so far the only non-boss thing that killed me was Vanworm, and if I have to die to anything, it better be my favorite pal. So I'm okay with that. That desperate to get rid of ya. No, but you should have something to eat. What are they fighting? Just Syndicate? A lot of Syndicate. Oh, that Bronchair is gonna kill all of you. It's not even a fight anymore. You just committed suicide. I didn't do shit. You killed yourself. Why are you shooting me? Thank you, Brawn Cherry. Did they drop anything? Oh well. I guess I could use a Dummud right now, but I'd like to get to that checkpoint or at least see more Vanworms. Ooh, a new Pelt Armor schematic. That's one more skill point I don't have to waste on that. A pair of Dummuds. They do move in herds. Wait, why are the Dummuds pissed at me? The Dummuds are siding with the Vanworms? Come on. The Dummuds are still aggroed. Looks like they were aggro. I think the Dummuds are fighting the Vanworms. Well, a Dummud tried to fight a Vanworm. I'm gonna use the Mega Shield. Fuck it, it's a Vanworm, it's worth it. I'm already using the Mega Shield, and I got fucked up that badly. Yeah, that's a Vanworm, alright. Are you still fighting, or did somebody give up? %on a Mega, not good enough. It's only one that's aggroed on me right now. But it's not getting closer. It's okay, T-Finch, you're doing great, honey. One more. One more. Preferably if you could hit it. Why can't I line that shot up? I can't see you. Oh, I'm burning. I'm gonna die. I need my shields back now. I can't land a ball on that thing. It must be stuck in terrain. It hasn't despawned. It's still there with a small amount of health, but... Oh, it's moving. Okay. I'm gonna straight for a Gigasphere, then. If it's out, it's out. Once I'm no longer flashing red... Come on. Crit on a Giga. I'll try a Hypersphere. Please. Just rejoin me, Van... I got my baby back! I got my Vanworm day one! Rip nothing. It was worth dying for my favorite pal. Ah, now I just have to get past the other one. What level do I have to be to make a Vanworm saddle again? I think it's like level 24, so that's probably not going to happen tonight. Oh, T-Fence just procced again. Wait a minute. Are there Vanworm Crist spawning here as well? I thought I saw a Gale Wing. No, that's a Vanworm Crist. Which technically, type-wise, people can argue, theoretically, is better than base Vanworm. But they look like Donald Duck. They have seagull legs. Why settle for a lesser Vanworm when you can have Vanworm Classic? Which way was I going? Right. East. Yeah, about that. I like some light, please. That shifted rather dramatically. Okay, the light has returned. Whoever turned off the sun, please notify maintenance. Oh, what? That's unusual. It's not like the direction I'm facing is more open to light. It's just more light depending on... What? Very odd. Okay, I'm gonna just jump for it. I hear a Lucky. Where is there a Lucky right now? I still hear it. Is it a Lucky Nightwing? It's a Lucky Nightwing. Dick Grayson? He's not quite double-cheeked up enough to be Dick Grayson, but... Oh, that's a big lad. And there's technically 3 of them. 2 normal-sized and 1 lucky. Can one of you land so I can hit you? Or I could start the aggression another way. That'll do. Ow. Don't let them surround us. Ow. Wham ball. Return. Ike the deer. Get in there. Oh shit, we're being attacked by other things too, aren't we? Just run. Just run. It hasn't despawned. We can wait it out, regain our shields, and get back in there. This is our 3rd lucky, by the way, of the first day of 1.0. 1 killed us. 1 killed the shit out of us. It was 12 levels higher than this one, by the way. But I think this Nightwing is doable. We just need to get our health back. And, you know, not fall to our death. I still hear it, I don't see it. Yeah, that's the music from us having an overwhelmingly stacked against us fight. And I don't have any healing with me, just food. Food doesn't give health. Why does I... Stop slipping off of that. Okay. We can make that. Right? Okay. I'm gonna hit that fast travel point. I don't think it'll... Where is it? I still hear the lucky noises, but where is it? I think this one's too small. It wouldn't be that one. Please don't tell me it clipped through the ground. Because it was just trying to attack us. It might be somewhere... Would it have fallen into the ravine, maybe? Because it could fly. It might have tried to follow us over the edge. It did. It went over the edge. It's able to fly. It'll be fine. Okay. Us trying to fight it down there is going to be a pain in the ass, though, because I don't have any flying pals. I don't have any swimming pals. I have one water type, but it's not a swimmer. Okay. Just stand for a minute. We've got most of our health back. If we can find a place to stand down there, we can fight. Is the water shallow enough? I don't think so. I think that might function. Let me... Why can't I walk? Why can't I just walk up the ledge? Hallelujah. Caught in one standard PAL sphere. How do I get out? Right. Let's go swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Oh, dear. Right. Practically speaking, best way out of here is probably to go back up the waterfall. And I hate it. No, the best way is actually going up that rock surface. Almost 10 hours. Did I refill my water? When I get back to base. Let me figure out how to stay alive first. I don't want to have to run around and re-grab all my stuff again. I think this is the same rock face I used earlier. Yeah. So that should work just fine. Okay. The secret to down was up. Okay. Best place to get the fuck out of here. North. That way is only trouble. I have to escape the south to conquer the north. More van worms. I already caught one. No. Focus. Claim my prize back at home. Wait a minute. Nope, I thought I heard something. Never mind. Hallucinations. Even if I did hear something, I have basically nothing I can do about it right now. I have inventory. I should grab another iron vein while I'm out here. And look, there's one conveniently right by the fast travel point. I don't have to double back or anything. Did I catch a Dummud yet? I don't think I caught a Dummud yet. It's fine, I'm over encumbered. I'm leaving now. Yep, 2 full stacks of ore, okay. Pal Expedition Station, I can make that now. I can make more bait for my fishing rod. Good. Stun Baton, stores, I guess. I'm doing a single player up to this point, so these are not going to help me with anything. Stun Baton, I don't remember that being good, so... Of course, I did try using the electric Stun Baton on an electrified panda. Results were mixed. Just dump some random crap, come on. Put on the proper glider, too. Forgot to put that back. That goes there. That goes there. That. Which is this book? Applied Transporting, okay. Useful. Not using it right now, but useful in general. Training L, taking an L, I don't know what to do with it right now. You know, just get rid of this stone axe. Discard. Pelt armor schematic, okay. You go with the other schematics. Egg. Multiple huge verdant eggs. Can't wait to see what comes out of those. You go there. You go there. Oh, right, there's no room for the berries in there. Okay. Take out the wheat, I guess. Put the berries in there and put the wheat in here. Wheat in there. Too many crops. Okay. Okay. Everybody get the fuck out of my team. Lamball, you stay. First lucky, literally the first in-game day. Never mind actual days. A lucky Nightwing. And my girl! You're over-leveled! Aerial Marauder as well. What level is your saddle, sweetheart? I think 24. Higher? Or lower? Is it lower? It's 21. I can make it. Yeah, fuck hunger. Yes, I get it. Vanworm saddle, Vanworm saddle, Vanworm saddle. I need 2 more flame organs, 6 more ingots, and 1 more fiber. I'd be ripping this tree apart with my bare hands if I had to. I might have to. Come on. Give me the fiber. I think I just need 2 more flame organs now. I need 2 more ingots. Get out of my party for your own safety. You are a higher level, though. You can stay for the time being. No, not the base. Get in my party. Is there anything else we need on base right now? Probably another waterer. Where's Celeray? Could go for another T-Fence. And I have other Eikthyr, right? Wellness Watcher. Cute. Yeah, okay. Where's my butcher's knife? Get down. Give me your flame organs. I need your flame organs. Flame organ. Your flesh. Give it to me. Relinquish your innards. Gimme. No, not here, actually, no. Here. I have just enough pallium, too. It's all gonna be worth it. It's all gonna be worth it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Curse you and linear time and your fucking meters and bullshit. Just give me my Vanworm saddle. Let me have it. You think? Yeah, the last time I did a stream this long, it was Palworld as well. But I gotta tell ya, I don't think I was even talking half of that. I was just gathering Lifmunk effigies. This was a much more active experience. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, XP generated from the base passively. Thank you very much. Very nice. But we're at the last 5%. Come on, just squeeze it out. Yes, 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 yes. Landball, thank you very much. You were a big help. I'm glad I found you not just day one lucky, but actually succeeded at catching you too. Hello? No, you don't have to do any work, Vanworm. Just come with me outside the base. Vanworm, come with me. Come with me. We're outside the base perimeter now. You don't have to do any work. Hello? Look at you with the sun in the background. It's so majestic. You look even better than I remember. Come here. Let me pet you. Come here. Precious. Aw, baby. It's time. Riding a Vanworm in full 1.0 Palworld. Ah. The world is our oyster now. Ignore the fact that Aerial Marauder specifically needs me to have ranged weapons while riding on Vanworm in order to make full advantage. Take full advantage. Whatever. I've got my favorite pal again. There's so many new things. Sky Island. They put one of the wildlife preserves under the dome. Maybe both of, or three of them. Looks like all three. There's so much new stuff. I can see everything from up here. I even got my first nocturnal non-dark type pal, courtesy of a Celeray. Riding into battle on the back of a Vanworm, swords drawn, guns implied. Ah, it's bliss. Absolute bliss. Vanworm, thank you. Lamball, thank you. Nightwing, where are you? Of course you're unstable. You jumped into a waterfall and got trapped in a canyon. Then you just let me catch you in one ball. So, you know what? Yeah, I... it was worth some of the suffering. You know, it was worth all the suffering. The suffering was entertainment, right? I have to convince myself. You swear to God, at this point, you could just have my stream still running in the background while you start yours at 8 a.m. your time, or 8 p.m. your time. Yeah, what is it by your time now? Like 5? Jesus. You know what? I think I'm going to have to call it now in like 3 minutes tops. My brain is gone, but I accomplished my primary objective. Nope, it's 3. I can't time. Good, okay. I got my favorite pal back. I even got to fight it while it was stronger than me, and I still came out on top. It still wanted to come with me. Look at her. She's perfect. I mean, not in terms of statistics or moves or anything like that, but she's my favorite pal, and I was able to catch her and make her saddle day fucking 1. Fresh save. On hard, no less. The only way I could have done it worse would be hardcore, and you've seen me die today. I will die to random stupid shit with no plan. I can't play on hardcore. Not this game. Nope. Good, get some rest, honey. I did more than enough. I deserve the rest. I hope everybody had a great time today popping in and out of stream. Version 1.0 of Palworld is finally here, and in case I've not said it emphatically enough, let me reiterate. Phenomenal game. Needs no caveats. Does it have its grievances? Yes, but I don't need to make exceptions for it because it is still overwhelmingly positive. This is the kind of wholehearted, full-throated endorsement I wish I could give Pokemon. And even though Palworld is more akin to Arc than, say, Game Freak's JRPGs, it's still in the same ballpark for more than one reason. It's scratching that exploratory itch. It's giving you over 100 different fantasy creatures that you want to make part of your team. And you can find favorites so strongly that you latch onto them. Like, a Vanworm to me could be a Charizard to another Gen 1er, or me. And me. You don't get that kind of passion just by ripping off designs or using AI or whatever people accuse Pocket Pair of. They fought Nintendo and they won. Nintendo has had to make so many concessions in their lawsuit that they're basically walking away with 1 drop of blood. Congratulations, Thanos still gets to snap the fucking gauntlet. Palworld is here. Palworld won. Palworld 1, and now it's 1.0. It W-O-N and 1, 0, with a point in the middle, and O-N-E. Even in my delirium, I can't overstate my praise. It's a fantastic game. If you've not tried Palworld, I can't recommend it any more highly. I've come back after 1,000 hours in early access, and there's a non-0% chance I put in 1,000 more. I love this game, and I hope people get to share in that love. They get to love it themselves. But for now, I can't even remember how long I've been awake. But I started over 10 hours ago, and I have to call it. Thank you very much for everybody that was a part of this day 1 experience, this half-hour give-or-take midnight launch, and then me fucking up that half hour because I left VTube Studio running and didn't get the notification the update was live. Thanks, Steam. Thanks, VTube Studio. Real appreciative. Too long. But yeah, good night. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, and we'll be back with more Palworld. And plenty more games. Soon. But not today, because today, the 10th, yeah, I've already streamed 9 hours today. It just started yesterday, so I'm gonna go to sleep and pantomime death. Because I'm in heaven, baby. Ciao for now, and I'll catch you next time, in a non-legally distinctive sphere instead of a ball. Let's see you poke a hole in that one, Nintendo. Later!